With respect to my lord, I regarding mentioned, let it appear under heading to be mentioned because my lord, I being the corporation, my lord, I purchased the land from the government. And my lord, I made an arrangement, development agreement, and on that basis, my lord, the 17th floor has already been completed. Now I want to get my share of it. But due to pendency of the injunction since 7 years, my lord, I am not getting it. That's why
You
let
are
it
the-
appear under to be mentioned. I have served them notice. Let it appear. Then my lord, kindly fix the matter. I hardly will take my lord that 15 minutes time.
Really? Oh,
Obliged
but
to be mentioned. They have mentioned a matter, my lord, not in the list. My lord, I had mentioned this matter last Wednesday for the purpose of filing the
okay,
report.
বলে দিন দুটোর সময়
My lord, this matter has not appeared in the list. Understood. So who is he?
Are you not understanding?
He doesn't
The
understand.
court officer says to come to at 2 p.m. In spite of that, you are going on.
No, I'm asking him at what time?
2 p.m. you come.
Have also can leave not to mention a matter. This matter of disposal of bio losses. January 2023.
What happened?
How the file is lying in the account section. So far as the mode of payment, it can kindly come to page 8. Upon deposit of the appraisal amount by last Land Register General High Court Calcutta shall disburse the entire amount deposited.
But both, if you
Now the account says unless the interest actually not mentioned, shall not be. That's just not accrued interest. You have rightly said inter deposit.
who is there? The other insurer has already deposited.
I know. Some amount has been lying since 2017 that have accrued interest.
What is the difficulty here?
But they will not pay unless not interest part is not mentioned in the order. They will not pay it. The accusations have called me. I'm not.
So you are entitled to interest that is written in the other paragraph.
No.
The foregoing paragraph records that you are entitled to interest from date of filing of the claim application. Till deposit.
Here is as so far as the interest is concerned, not accrued interest.
So accrued interest has been stated. You are entitled to the accrued interest. If you are entitled to accrued interest, the entire amount includes the accrued interest.
But entire amount there.
Accordingly, respond number 4 shall see 50%, which is awarded together with interest 7.5%.
They have deposited it, but an amount has been lying since 7 years.
Which amount?
But the Bajaj Area and Jilla Insurance Company appeal filed on 2016. They are said they deposited their part. That part will not have accrued interest lying in the matter of the Register General. Unless your lordship will not mention, but they will not pay it. The
So
accrued
who's
interest.
an amount deposited in favor of the claimants that is lying in the, so if the amount is only paid and the accrued interest not paid, then who is entitled to the accrued interest?
It should be like it is remaining there before the account of the Register General.
কে ডিল করে এগুলো ডাকুন তো এবার দেখি জানি এটা জেনে তারপরে কি করবেন
Any such orders will not, they are not paying the interest unless it is mentioned.
So it will go in the head of Registrar General.
It's not concerned Register General. Concerned On register, I reach him. She also said, no, we cannot pay unless there is mentioning about the accrued interest.
We mentioned the other change.
My lord. Lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? My lord, one writ application was filed, my lord, with a prayer for a direction upon the estate manager to execute the lease deed, my lord. So the honorable single bench, my lord, has rejected my prayer, my lord. So it was tested before the honorable division bench and it was reverted back to the honorable single bench for exchanging affidavits, my lord. From that time, my lord, we have attempted, my lord, so that this matter can be listed before this honorable court, my lord. But unfortunately, it was not being listed, my lord. But then, my lord, on inquiry, it was found that the file is untraceable and it could not be located, my lord. Then we have requested the honorable registrar, my lord, for relocating and retrieving the application, the writ application, my lord. But unfortunately, it is not located at all, my lord. It cannot be found, my lord. For that, my lord, we have filed one CAN application, my lord. And the writ application, my lord, we have attempted, my lord, to download it from Sarthak, my lord, and to inculcate the same, my lord, in the CAN application, my lord. Can it will be, if your lordship may be permitted, can be taken up. CAN application.
You will annex the copies.
Lordship, we have annexed the entire Sarthak. From the Sarthak, we have downloaded the writ application, and we have in the CAN application we have annexed that. If your lordship may allow that CAN application.
What is the prayer in the CAN application?
For inculcating that writ application as an original.
You have a copy of that CAN application?
Lordship.
You have a copy
Lordship,
of?
I have.
Give them.
I have, Lordship. And the latest, my lord, communicated with the, that is also with us, my lord.
Own department? Own department? এখন দিয়ে দিন, কালকে মেনশন করতে গুলো ডাকুন লোককে, নাম্বারটা নিয়ে রাখুন, লোকে ডাকুন
কালকে
mention tomorrow. Let me ascertain from the department what is the stage,
Lordship.
whether it is found or not. Let us find out. Come tomorrow.
Kindly but to mention one matter, my lord. My lord, this is a writ petition appellate side in the filed there 2019, my lord. My lord, this is pleadings are completed in this writ petition, my lord. It's pending final hearing, my lord. Is this matter could kindly be listed, my lord?
Notice given. Notice given.
Yes, my lord. I'm mentioning upon service.
Who is for the state?
My lord, Miss Diana Ghosh, Shane Ghosh Dasida.
Okay.
Much obliged, my lord.
Okay.
Item number 1.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner led by Mr. Uday Shankar
My lord,
Chattopadhyay.
may I state one thing, my lord, before she starts to come in. My lord, it's item number 1 and 2. And there are other matter, the same issue. A permissive possession of the land, the petitioner were taken to establish a plant for supplying arsenic-free water to the village. And petitioners are claiming the compensation under 2013 Act. Now, this arsenic-free water project was the policy to provide arsenic-free water to the villagers, with taking a permissive possession of the land of the petitioner was the policy decision of the state government. And there are several matters are pending. In one matter, your lordship was pleased to engage me and Mr. Rajesh Shibasu for the state. In that matter, affidavit is not complete. There are several matters. My lord, if your lordship hear it out today, the entire issue is that whatever your lordship decide, that will be binding upon all the matters, because the issue are same, and the state government is going to have a discussion with learned advocate general, so that some route can be sorted out to, so that the petitioner sufferings can be mitigated. So, my lord, let it appear in the second week of December, so that in the meantime we can file opposition to some writ application.
Opposition already filed.
No. In this matter, opposition has been filed. It was reconstructed as per your lordship direction and filed before your lordship. But in some matters, your lordship has engaged me. But in that, opposition is still pending. We let us file it and let it appear in any convenient date. Please, your lordship, please.
When is the meeting going to be held for
By
resolution?
this week.
Meeting
By this week.
by this week.
Let it appear in the second week of
First
December.
week of December.
Let a date be fixed.
Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for the state respondent submits that the state respondents submits that the issue pertaining to the present writ petition issue a meeting submits that a meeting is scheduled to be held by the department concerned
With
by the
learned
department concerned with the advocate general to resolve the issue pertaining to the present writ petition in the course of this week. He seeks for fixing the matter.
My lord, let it be recorded since it involves the policy decision of the state.
To invoke the
Policy decision of the state.
to invoke the policy decision of the state. Policy decision of the state. He seeks for accommodation. Please this matter first week.
Second week, my lord, that will be better.
First week you come. I'm giving you
Second
2
week,
weeks
that will
time.
be
You are
better.
getting
My lord, on 9th or 10th.
4th.
My lord, 9th or 10th. My lord, 4th, I have some matter fixed. 9th or 10th.
तो ये
9th or
के दिए
10th.
दिन 4th थे तो
9th or 10th, that will be very convenient, my lord.
7th दे दिए थे 7th देखो
7th is a holiday. My lord. Let it be on 9th or 10th.
okay 4th Wednesday 6th 6th रहेगा
6th.
6th
আমি
ওই একই matter.
আমি দিলাম যেটা সবটা একসাথে লেখা আছে এইটা সামনে না, না,
Item number 2.
you are there same submission 6th है
Executed here by the department concerned, which advocate here to resolve the issue pertaining to present petition, invoking the policy decision of the
what is the policy decision if they are not going For compensation, then direct purchasing will be uh, uh, proceed. Okay. Next.
My lord, lordship has been pleased to fix my, Mr. Dotto is assisting me, 6th. My lord, 6th, whatever my information is, I have an engagement 6th at 2 p.m. So any day 7 except after 6th, my lord, next week. My lord, maybe on 10th, subject to your lordship's
No, no,
convenience, my lord.
9th, go.
10th, my
9th,
lord.
9th,
9th,
Monday.
Monday, my lord. My lord, can it be at 2 p.m. subject to your
No,
lordship?
no, no.
My lord, 10:30.
10th.
Then, my lord, kindly on 10th, my lord.
No, no, 9th.
9th,
Come on, 9th.
my lord. Grateful.
Number. Next one.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে না 1 2 সেম অর্ডার
Item number 3,
আমি
My lord, similar matter, my lord. Your lordship, similar matter, item number 3. I am appearing for the state. I am led by Mr. Joint.
What is your submission?
Your lordship kindly fixes it in December. These all are the same. All the grounds are the same. Only the petitioners are different. Everything is same in all these matters.
Submissions. No, it has been submitted in the other writ petition that learned Advocate General is going to have a meeting with the State Department.
Your lordship, I have been instructed that some discussions are going on and regarding this matter. So my
Okay.
learned senior has asked me to request your lordship to fix this matter in December. Any day, your lordship.
Submission change করুন। Miss Indu Moli Banerjee, learned advocate, appearing for the state respondent, submits that discussions are going on with the department concerned to resolve the issue raised in the present writ petition. He seeks for accommodation 9th December.
Gratefully, lordship.
Next.
item number 4,
My lord, similar matter. I am appearing for the petitioner.
State.
Mr. Sengupta is appearing for us.
What is your submission?
My lord, he has not come to court due to some accident. Like being on the course of ordinance.
See, these matters have been placed in a particular day. You come up with certain submissions. Now you are seeking adjournment. The learned advocates appearing for the state in other writ petition says that a discussion is going on. There is a chance of resolution. Is it so? Same order code. 3 and 4 same.
item number 5,
Similar matter, my lord.
This matter, Mr. Shishona Bandyopadhyay, appearing behalf of state, my lord. My lord, as per your direction, my lord, I am filing the affidavit of opposition.
Give a copy.
My lord, I will already served, my lord.
Copy, sir. Affidavit in opposition.
My lord, I received the copy today, my lord, just before the matter.
or 9, short 9.
This is so and so. Affidavit of the authority. This is so and so learned advocate for the state respondents. Seeks extension of time period to file affidavit in opposition. Sorry, seeks leave to file affidavit in opposition upon extension of the time period. Leave granted. Next, affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number state 8 is taken on record. Copy served. Are you filing any reply to this?
My lord, just now before the matter started, my lord, I received the copy. My lord, I will reply, my lord, within
14
1
November
week.
already served, madam. 14 November.
14 November. My lord, I will
So and so, let an advocate
submit
appearing
reply
in the
within
petition
1 week.
seeks to file reply to the affidavit in opposition of the state respondents. Let such affidavit in opposition. Will the affidavit in reply be filed within 2 weeks from date? Release this matter on 9 December.
Item number 6.
My lord, 6 similar matter, my lord.
Your Lordship, in this matter, I appear for the state. I'm led by Mr. Joyanto Shamanto. It's a similar matter, Your Lordship, but on the last occasion, we had already submitted our affidavit in opposition, but we have not received any affidavit in reply in context to that. till
My
date.
lord, reply is not ready, my lord. I will submit within 1 week, my lord.
So and so learned advocate appearing for the petitioner seeks 1 week accommodation to file affidavit in reply. Let such affidavit in reply be filed within a week from date. Release this matter online.
Gratefully, Lordship.
Moli Banerjee. Hindu
Item
Moli
number
Banerjee.
7.
I'm appearing on behalf of the state, Your Lordship.
I am
Will
appearing
check
for
it
the
with you.
My lord, may I pray for a short possible, my lord? I'm led by Mr.
Start.
I'm led by Mr. Sinha. He is in court number 7, Tapas Kumar Sinha. Short possible, my lord. This matter is ongoing in court number 7.
Possible.
My lord.
আজকে টাইমটা বলুন within 10 minutes আমি আমরা এখানে থাকছি তো
You are in this matter? Please wait for it. Yes, sought for password. Please wait. Next round.
Item number 8.
My lord, similar matter, my lord. Opposition has already been served, my lord, but reply is not
And
ready,
Sundal
my lord.
appears on behalf of the state respondents. Is so and so learned advocate.
My
Oh.
lord, the opposition has not been received, my lord. My mistake.
And appears on behalf of the state respondent. For ends of justice, the matter stands adjourned. Release this matter on 9.
9, my lord.
None appears on behalf of the state respondent, nor any affidavit in opposition is filed.
Item number 9.
9,
Your
my lord.
Lordship,
Petition has been filed, my lord, but reply is not ready.
Your Lordship, I appear in this matter. I'm led by Mr. Joyant Samanto.
Same order করে ওটা নয় তুইও এটা নয় ওই আগে একটা এফিডেভিট ইন রিপ্লাই ফাইল করতে বললো
Your Lordship, item number 6.
আইটেম নাম্বার
6.
6 হ্যাঁ within a week you file your reply
My lord.
affidavit
Within
of the
1
copy
week,
has
my
been received
My lord, copy is with me, my lord. Already received.
দেখি রেকর্ডটা দিই yes ঠিক আছে 9th
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 10.
My lord, Union of India is there, my lord.
huh? You are filing this affidavit on behalf of this is a similar matter
My lord, similar matter.
affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of state response number 8 is taken on record. Reply. Where is the reply?
My lord, reply is not ready, my lord. My lord, I will,
Therefore, seeks accommodation to find affidavit reply. Let such affidavit reply be filed by the petitioner within a week. Release this matter online. Copy serve affidavit copy serve করে দিন তো
Item number 11.
Item number 11, Lordship, Mr. Abhishek Banerjee is appearing on behalf of the state Lordship. Lordship, in this matter, we engage the last Thursday, Lordship. In this matter, we will engage last Thursday. If it is opposition is not ready, Lordship.
Ms. Swansol, an advocate for the state respondent 6 to file affidavit. You will file your opposition? You will file?
No, Lordship, we will time for 1 week time, Lordship.
What?
If it is in opposition.
That is what? You will be filing your opposition. Appearing for the state respondent seeks accommodation to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit opposition file within 1 week. Within a week, reply thereto if any be filed within a week thereafter. Release this matter on 9th.
Item number 12.
I'm for the union.
Huh?
Number 1.
Your Lordship, I appear for the state in this matter. I'm led by Mr. Joyanto Samanto. This is also similar to item number 6, Your Lordship. Opposition has been filed. There is no reply as of date.
My lord, reply is not ready, my lord.
Same code. 6.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Item number 13.
This is also a similar matter, Your Lordship. Opposition filed, reply is not there.
My lord,
Same code.
opposition already received, my lord, but reply is not ready.
Same.
I am for the union.
Hey, দাঁড়ান ওগুলো হবে না, ওনাকে ইন্ডিকেট করুন। সুবীর বাবু, সেম 6 12 টা নোট করেছেন? 12, হ্যাঁ 13 ও সেম আছে। ঠিক ঠিক। নেক্সট।
Item number 14,
Similar matter, my lord, and for the petition.
Who is for the state? That appears for the state. Where is your affidavit?
Opposition, I have not received.
Where is your affidavit in opposition? Huh?
All are water.
Will you file your report in the form of affidavit or your affidavit in opposition? What you will file? Mr. So-and-so learner advocate appear for the state respondent, seeks accommodation. File affidavit in opposition. Huh? 1 week, within a week. Within a week, you file your affidavit in opposition. Reply there to if any be 1 week, 9. এইবারে পাস ওভারটা
item number 7. Item number 7.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioners, my lord. My lord, before your lordship takes up this matter, my lord, I want to draw your lordship kind attention that, my lord, that definition of, my lord, vacant land that has been under consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. My lord, that came before my lord Justice Suryakant and before my lord Justice Nikonkar Dotto for interpretation of that provision. My lord, that has been referred to the larger bench. My lord, the issue before the Honorable Supreme Court is under reference before the Honorable Supreme, before my lord, for constitution of larger bench. And my lord, in this my lord case, my lord, the issue before your lordship is also in respect of whether interpretation of vacant land. My lord, whether your lordship will take up this matter when the my lord, matter is sub judice before the Honorable Supreme Court. This is the my lord, this has been referred before the Lord President. First paragraph, your lordship kindly consider, and the last thereafter.
Citation.
Therefore, learn or regulatory measures in relation to
The last page that has been referred.
Yes. MCS, Mr. Banerjee, you have seen this?
Of the regular case, always we know what is actually the issue because referred to the larger picture. That allows then our way to argue. We cannot do. So no copy has been it's not reported. Copy should be given to us.
Give a copy.
Well, I shall hand over the copy.
But
Tomorrow?
Well, in this, in the meantime, I cannot.
I am on the case.
Before my learned friend commences his argument, Your Lordship, we are with writ petition 15262W of 2015. Now, what was the subject matter of challenge in 2015? This is the subject matter which is before Your Lordship. Now, with that, I want to refer to a judgment which was passed in this order on the 21st of July 2015. Has Lordship got it?
Yes.
The third paragraph, Your Lordship, I will read. The immediate challenge of the petitioners is to a notice dated June 4, 2015, by which the petitioners have been threatened to be dispossessed from the property at 21 Chetla Road, Kolkata 27 on the ground that the land stood vested in the state pursuant to the Urban Land Sealing and Regulation Act 1976 with effect from June 16, 1983. The petitioners say that the order of vesting has been challenged, and since the appeal was dropped by the department, a writ petition against such order was allowed by this court on February 10, 1986 by cancelling the order of vesting. It, however, now Lordship may kindly turn around on page number 2. The paragraph starts it.
Yes, yes.
It, however, does not appear clear from the documents appended to the petition that the matter on which the order dated 10 February 1986 was passed pertains to the same matter which is referred to in the impugned notice of June 4, 2015. The respondent authorities are permitted to obtain notional possession of the property covered by the notice dated June 4, 2015, which is 21 Chetla, without disturbing the petitioner's actual physical possession. The petitioners will continue in possession under the notional possession of the respondent authorities. Certified website copies of this order, if applied for, be urgently made available to the parties upon compliance with the requisite formalities. Now, this was the order which was passed, and it was passed with respect to a notice which was by the competent authority on June 4, 2015. With respect to that, on that day, unfortunately, the competent authority was not represented, and we were given an opportunity to file the affidavit, as Lordship has seen in this order. And we had filed our affidavit lately. We served a copy. Again, when I was engaged in this matter, because it is a transferred brief, I filed a rejoinder also. Now it is my bounden duty to apprise your Lordship as to what were the subsequent events which led to June 4, 2015 notice, and what were the subsequent actions, and what were the submissions that we took in our affidavit in opposition, and the subsequent rejoinder thereafter.
My lord, if my lord, unless friend, my lord, want to, my lord, place this case, my lord, I am ready. I am ready, I shall place. My lord, my lord, it's my duty to draw your lordship kind attention since the matter is the interpretation of the
Thing is, whether in deciding this writ petition, the definition of vacant land which has been referred to the larger bench will have an effect on the writ petition.
Yes.
Yes.
If it is not, then we can carry on with it.
This is
my lord,
my humble submission.
Very clear. I'll cite one judgment on the first one. I like the judgment. What is proceeding? So very short judgment, very good. So my lord, merely because by citing some judgment, persons cannot claim that my lord, each case has its own characteristics.
And word can change the and alter the interpretation. So by the time let us first have a copy of that by the
you give a copy.
I shall hand over input.
Let us place this in the next week.
I shall
Mr. Banerjee, you go through the judgment. If the judgment really the ratio which is to be decided by the larger bench really affects this writ petition, then we have to lay our hands
May I
off.
most humbly submit,
Otherwise, we can proceed with this.
Yes.
You just go through
May
the
I-
judgment
yes,
and then
yes.
applies the
may I most humbly submit just very humble submission before your lordship. The subject matter in this writ petition is not vacant land. It is only a notice,
that is to
June
be
4,
decided.
2015.
My lord, the
Only-
competent authority has decided that that is a vacant land.
First, let him go through this judgment. You give a copy. Place the
Yes, I shall hand
Ashundu.
over in course of this day.
Mr. Sensor Learned Advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the expression vacant land contained in section 2Q Chodo of the Urban Land within bracket Ceiling and Regulation bracket Close Act 1976 has been ওটা না ওই এক্সপ্রেশনটা যেটা আছে তার আগে বলুন the true construction meaning and import of expression meaning and import of expression vacant land has been referred to a larger bench in civil appeal number 6257 of 2014. For such reason, since the similar issue is involved in the present writ petition, hence he submits that the matter can stand off till the issue is decided by the larger bench of the Honorable Supreme Court. Mr. Ashok Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for. Mr. Banerjee is appearing for respond number?
It's for KMD.
Appearing for respondent KMDA seeks to make his submissions after going through the decisions cited on behalf of the petitioner. কবে আসছে next week দেখুন তো 5th December 5th দেখুন 5th December this is matter on 5th December 5th
Item number 15.
yes
Grateful, your lordship.
it
Item number 15.
I'm for the state.
Devnath Babu
Similar matter.
I appear for the petitioner.
The affidavit opposition is ready, but my lord, I am saying short pass.
Not to Nithar.
No, same.
Same. My lord, these are the matters.
PHE
PHE up to my lord, 32.
And I am appearing in 28.
32
Yes.
What is your submission?
My lord,
State will submit. You are appearing for state in all the matters.
no, not in all.
I am in 28.
You are
Your Lordship, I appear in item number 23. I'm led by Mr. Jayanta Sharma.
Mr. Ashok Mansur, learned advocate, appearing for state respondents. Seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition.
Well, there was no direction probably. Well, it kindly goes to the order dated 2nd of May 2023. There was a direction for filing affidavit. Direction was filing a report regarding the assessment of the value of the land.
We are in 15. Item number 15.
Oh, I am made to understand that all the matters are same.
And all the matters are not same. Stages are also not same. কি বললাম? Let's say affidavit in opposition be filed within a week. The reply thereto be filed within a week thereafter. Is this matter after 2 weeks? See, the difficulty is you make submissions that there is a state policy for effecting direct purchase. In May 2023,
There was no direction for affidavit. I've checked that order.
not your item has not been called.
But item 15, I've checked the order because
This has to be removed. একটু দেখিয়ে দিন।
It's a subsequent order.
There was direction.
Subsequent order, man.
Order is there. So there was a submissions on behalf of the state that there will be direct purchase of the land. Thereafter, Mr. Day appeared. He says that he will file his affidavit in opposition. Two weeks followed up. Next.
Item number 16.
I appeal for the
Oh, Mr. Day is here. Please come this side. I have been placing these matters together because there was a submissions from your side that Advocate General will appear in this case and affidavits will be filed. Now in 15, the affidavit has not yet been filed. I have given time for 2 weeks now. In this matter, if you are filing affidavit after 2 weeks, make it sure whatever is your submission, you come up with your submissions, or else the matter will be heard.
Well, that default clause has to be indicated.
Because there was submission of direct purchase. Just I find in the May 2023 that there is a state's policy and state will purchase it directly from the. But thereafter, there was a submission that Advocate General will appear in this case.
আপনাদের স্ট্যান্ডটা ক্লিয়ার করুন আগে কোর্টে একবার বলছেন your lordship
dispute arose.
Very well, very
As because my lord there is some dispute arose. As because my lord their petition, their fear is my lord only the market value. So my lord direct policy, direct purchase is another thing, my lord. If you want market value, for that reason, my lord, we agree. For that, my lord, that they, as the petitioner wants in his prayer, that the market value, we must give him a market value. And after that, my lord, that matter was not finalized. For that reason,
my lord, may I submit once? Your lordship kindly takes up only 32. Market value was directed to be submitted before your lordship. We accepted the market value. Your lordship directed.
Accepts in all right.
Till date, it has not been handed over to us, or the policy has not been acted upon. Well, they are playing with the court.
That matter was not disposed of, directing them to file, give the market value within some time. Well, that matter if your lordship 32 months.
If you are giving a market value, that is as per the ADSR.
Yes, my lord, that is the policy, my
So,
lord.
Mr. Islam, that will
Yes,
be
present
acceptable.
market value, that will suffice.
Yes, my
Where is-
lord, we are ready to keep market value. That is on the previous occasion, my lord, that point. If your lordship is one date, my lord, on that date, all the matter will be disclosed, not my lord. We are bound to take the purchase the land, my lord.
Then I am fixing the date after 2 weeks
Yes, my lord.
because there was some directions for filing affidavit in opposition in some of the matters.
No,
You
are
file
the
that
32.
and come up with the market value.
Yes.
Give a copy to Mr. Islam. Resolve the issue that this is the market value as per receipt. If he accepts, then we'll pass order for execution of the sale deed after ascertaining his rights in all the matters.
Current market value, let them come with the current market value. I will also produce
Yes, my lord.
because in some
No, in some, what is happening is probably you will produce some deeds where the market value is high. You just see what is the ADSS report
yes,
for the government rate. If the government rate market value on which the stamp duty is being paid is acceptable by the state, then I think there is no such.
there will be no problem. But
Huh?
in some cases, well, market value,
There will be some
government,
differences, sir. There will be some differences. But we go by the market value of the state. ADS's market value on which the state is getting stamp duty. देखिए 16 था
and
no, if the parties are agreeable, he is agreeable, the state is also agreeable, then we need not go into the merits of this pleading.
We can ask the
Deek,
my lord.
affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of
market value নিয়ে আসুন দাদা, accept করে নিতে হবে
the
সব কটা।
আমাকে একটু কপিগুলো দেবেন?
state respondent is taken on record.
এটা কত নম্বর? 21, 24 দেখছি আমি। ঠিক আছে।
Reply, Mr. Islam, you will filing any reply?
Not required.
Not.
We read that my lord, my landlord agree to that market value will be so my lord, there is many.
Now he says that it is agreeable, you come up with the market value. If he agrees,
Yes, then opposition is not required. Let them come with the
let the opposition be there, we'll decide on that.
Yeah, opposition.
Mr. Islam, Rabiul Islam, learned advocate for the petitioner, submits that his client will not file any reply to the affidavit in opposition. Release this matter after 2 weeks. Aage to 2 weeks is 3rd December. Date diye
at the present moment, I am not agreeable to file opposition. But
the,
if they
Mr. Rabiul Islam seeks accommodation to file reply if any.
If yes.
ওটা কেটে দিন 3rd December. আগে তো 3rd December.
Well, all will be the same order. May I, my lord, take your lordship's leave, my lord. My junior will be
17 টা কে আছে দেখো
Item number 17.
none appears on behalf of the state. When? हाँ This is same land, same area.
Similar matter, my lord. All are similar matter, my lord. You had
Mr. Chondi Charan De, learned government leader, submits for additional government leader, submits for fixing the matter along with the other matters. This matter on 3rd December. Advocate for the state, advocate for the state, is this matter on 3rd December. Next.
Item number 18.
My lord, I am apparently Mr. Lulit Mahato for state, my lord. Position there and exception is also given.
So it's same. 3rd. Next.
Item number 19.
It is also same, my lord. 19 and
Same. Next.
20 is also
Same.
Item number 20.
Same goes on.
Item number 21.
Same.
Item number 22.
Who is for the state? 20. No affidavits has been filed in this case. Will you be filing any report in this case? Of the prayer of London advocate for the state. Vision did not appear. It is not going. Open appearance. You will not file any report in this case? No report has been filed. In this case also you come up with the valuation of the law. For the prayer of which on the prayer of learned advocate for the state, this is matter on 37. Next.
Your Lordship, Mr. Jayanta Samant appears in this matter.
Item number 23.
The 23, you have filed your affidavit.
Your Lordship, I have been instructed that the affidavit has been filed.
In which matters? So for him to come, I am fixing the matters in the same date. In the meantime, you check it up. In 23, you are not filed your opposition.
Your Lordship, I have been instructed that it has been filed. Opposition has been filed. Reply is not there.
No, affidavit is fine. Madam, your opposition has not been filed.
Your Lordship, actually, Mr. Manos Sadhu is there in this matter. He is assisting Mr. Jayanto Shamanto. Kindly grant us 2 weeks time, then we'll get our affidavit ready and file it.
Insurance owner advocate appearing for the state seeks accommodation to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a week. Reply thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Is this matter on 3rd? Within a week, you file that.
Gratefully, Lordship.
3rd.
Number 24. Time, my lord, which time to find it? My lord, not yet. Pocket a genius in. My lord, I agree to this time, my lord, because my lord, you only to amount us.
Mr. Chonde, additional government pleader seeks extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit be filed within 2 weeks. Is this matter on 3rd?
Item number 25.
25 is not no affidavit of 20, 24,
25.
25. Mr. You are appearing? No. Additional government additional government pleader submits 6 extension of time to file affidavit of opposition. Let such affidavit of opposition be filed within a period of 1 week. A reply, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. Is this matter on 3rd? Within a week, you file your affidavit of opposition.
Item number 26.
Report file of this. Who is for the state? Mr. Bandyopadhyay. In this case, you have filed your report or opposition? No. One week or 1 week reply. This is matter on 3rd December.
Item number 27.
Affidavit of opposition filed on behalf of the state respondent is taken on record. Mr. Swensol, learned advocate. Copy, sir. Mr. Swensol, learned advocate. Reply ওটা কেটে দিন ওটা কেটে দিন কপি সব ও ঠিক আছে advocate for the petitioner seeks accommodation to file a reply if any. Let such reply if any be filed within a week. Release this matter on 3rd. If required, you file within a week.
Item number 28.
I am appearing on behalf of the state respondent. Answer the number.
This is so and so, learned advocate appearing for state respondent seeks accommodation to file affidavit. Extension of time to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within period of 1 week. Reply thereto when you file within a week. Release this matter on 3rd.
Item number 29.
Probably if they are agreeable to accept the market value, come up with a report, give them, then it can be resolved. Yes. Yes. Next. এটা কোনটা? 29. Copy, sir. Is same as 27. 30 years. 1 week's time to file reply. Okay.
Item number 30.
None appears on behalf of the state respondents or ends of justice. The matter is adjourned. Is this matter on 3rd? Third.
Item number 31.
Mr. Day, 31. Affidavit in opposition not filed. Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate for the state respondent seeks accommodation to file affidavit in opposition. 1 week, 1 week. 1 week to file that opposition. Reply if any, be filed within a week. Is this matter on 3rd?
Item number 32.
Yeah. Mention tomorrow. mention it tomorrow. At the time of mentioning, it will be listed on 3rd. Mention to. Next.
Item number 33.
Lordship, Ms. Monica Roy is appealing for National Highway Authority.
Lordship, in this matter, I am paying for an accommodation on behalf of the petitioner advocate Mihir Chandra Kundu. He is affecting at high fever, Lordship. I am paying for not this week, Lordship.
You have filed your reply. You are for the petitioner.
Yes.
You have filed your reply.
Lordship.
Not this week.
Yes, Lordship. Highly obliged, Lordship.
34 to नहीं আছে ना?
Item number 34.
কি করবো? কবে আসছিল? 34. 34 ডাকবেন কেন? 35 তো ডাকবেন। দেখুন বোর্ডে কি আছে?
35.
National Highway Authority. I am seeking for accommodation, Lordship.
You are for the petitioner? Where is?
Is 16. Kindly accommodate for this person.
Hearing it again. কবে আসতে পারবে? 21st. 21st কত? 20. First. For the prayer or valid advocate for the petitioner is this matter on 25th November. 25th.
নামটা
Okay.
Item number 36. 25 টাকা।
Supplementary affidavit.
Yes, supplementary affidavit.
Who is for the state?
I don't see anybody appearing
Mr.
today.
Siddiqui appeared for this state.
Yes, it is actually, my lord, West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation Limited, which is the main respondent.
So did anybody appear for West Bengal?
I did not appear on the last occasion, so my lord, I really wouldn't be able to assist your lordship. I think Mr. Siddiqui is representing WBIDC.
Okay.
We can serve another notice on him because his presence
This
is.
copy has been served upon the state?
Yes. Service is all complete. But on the last occasion when the matter came up, we took the directions for filing a supplementary affidavit to bring on record certain other documents which was left out in the writ petition. Now, my lord, your lordships can hear it. There is no difficulty.
Yes, yes. This side, her. We are actually finding out who is on the other side. Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner in terms of order dated 16th May 2024 is taken on record. None appears on behalf of the state respondents. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve a notice upon learned advocate for state respondents intimating the next date of hearing. Bolun. 20
of state respondents, my lord, if your lordships kindly make it answering respondent.
Answering
Because, my lord,
respondent.
the main answering respondent is West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation. Respondent number 124.
Answering respondent. Any affidavit filed on behalf of the state? No.
No, my lord, there was no direction for filing affidavits yet. At the motion stage, we sought, my lord, on the last occasion, they leave to file a supplementary affidavit. I believe, my lord, my learned.
Yeah, file my lord affidavits, my lord. Kindly, my lord, 2 weeks times, my lord.
You are for?
My lord, WBIDC, my lord. 1 to 4, my lord.
Learned. I have to copy served for the learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 124 WBIDC 625 affidavit in opposition. It says affidavit in opposition be filed within 2 weeks. Reply thereto if it be filed within a week. Thereafter, this is matter after 3 weeks. Each of the following after 3 weeks.
Only thing, Lord, let them not take any.
Yes. Will you be filing any opposition? No. Learned advocate for the state respondents informs that they will not be filing any opposition to the writ petition.
In the meantime, let them not take any coercive step. Because possession is an issue.
Yes.
This is the my lord, situation, my lord. We can't do anything, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord, don't my lord, pass this any order, interim order. Because my lord, already my lord, status quo was there, my lord. We are not disturbing any of these, my lord.
Kindly record your
Even my lord,
they are not
even my lord, even my lord, my learned senior friend, my lord, if my lord undertake,
you are in possession.
We not any construction over this, my lord, any disputes.
Mr. Learned advocate, so and so appearing for respondent number 124 informs the court that the WBIDC will not take any measures for disposition of the petitioner.
And my lord, if my lord, any construction made over to the my lord,
I have not gone into the merits of this. Please don't record. What you say, I have recorded that. So,
if my lord, any construction made over the dispute lands, my lord, we will take steps. Either we will not any steps.
With the leave of court,
then I will hear him. I will interim order that after that I will give a direction. If it is there, you are at liberty to approach this court.
Watch.
Document number 37.
Document number 37, my lord, being led by Direct Counsel Mr. Shamik Chatterjee, I beg to appear for the petition. My lord, on the previous occasion, your lordship was pleased to observe that the service upon respondent number 3 and 4 was incomplete. My lord, here is my affidavit of service after execution of service upon all the respondents.
My lord, I am appearing for the respondent, Bengal Aerotropolis Projects Limited, my lord. My lord, we have come to know about the matter, but unfortunately, we have not received a copy. If I may request my learned friend to email me a soft copy.
I may do that same thing with them, but I have already served their two affidavit services, my lord. If my lord so wants, we will serve them again. Not a problem.
They are 3 and 4.
3 and 4 years, my lord. My lord,
I am only one party, my lord.
West Bengal Industrial and West Bengal. You are 4.
Yes, I'm for Bengal Aerotropolis Projects Limited.
Okay. And who is for 3? Nobody is appearing. State. Okay.
my lord, matter is about a land acquisition proceeding. My lord, the respondents have acquired my land. I may take my lord to page number 27A, my lord. Thank you. My lord, 27A, my lord, you'll find the name recorded is Urango Mondo. My lord, kindly peruse the same document. My lord, you'll find DAG number 1089. My lord, Urango Mondo is my father. I inherit the land by virtue of inheritance. Now, my lord, what happens is, eventually, out of my personal inquiry, I come to find out that my land was acquired. I make an RTI application. If my lord may kindly comes to page number 58, my lord will find my RTI application. And then, my lord, I make a representation to them, the concerned authorities. My lord will find that in page number 62 onwards. My lord, what happens is, my lord, in respect of my representation and RTI inquiries, the State Public Information Officer and the Special Land Acquisition Officer of Purbo Bardhaman instructs the concerned officer to furnish me the report. Thereafter, my lord, I have no information at all. My lord, I humbly submit, subject to your lordship's correction, my lord, in a land acquisition proceeding, the person whose land is being acquired has to be given due notice. My lord, I humbly submit, my lord, he has to be given an opportunity of hearing to address any conflict that might arise due to the such acquisition proceeding. My lord, I state, my lord, I have not been given any right as per the statute. That's my humble statement. My lord, I am praying, my lord, kindly directs the state respondent to furnish a report, my lord, in affidavit stating the fate and situation on what happened with the acquisition proceeding and how did they decide the compensation and whether they disburse the compensation or not. That's all.
Yes. And respond number 4.
My lord, may I just request for service of at least the soft copy so that I can file an affidavit in opposition?
I'll serve the soft copy by evening, my lord. My lord, kindly directs the service. My lord, I'm undertaking.
Affidavit service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. They are the legal years of the recorded owner.
My lord, my father is a recorded owner. My lord will find it in page number.
Petitioner is the legal year of the recorded owner.
Yes, my lord. Obliged.
Mr. So and so, learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner's predecessor in interest was the recorded owner in respect of the land acquired. The petitioners were never served with any notice of such proceedings. Hence, the petitioner made representation and also sought for information under the RTI Act. However, no such information has been delivered to him by the concerned authority. Being aggrieved by such inaction on the part of the authorities, the petitioners have preferred the present writ petition. Mr. So and so, learned advocate, appearing for respondent number 4, Bengal Electropolis Project Limited submits that the respondent number 4 shall file affidavit in opposition to the writ petition. Learned advocate for the state respondents also seeks to file. Will be filing opposition or report? A report in the form of affidavit. Parallel, such affidavit in opposition be filed by respondent number 4 within a period of 2 weeks. Reply, if any, be filed within a week thereof. State respondents is directed to file report in the form of affidavit within a period of 2 weeks. Exception to such report be filed within a week thereof.
My lord, may I pray for the service of?
Give us
I
hot
will,
copy.
sir. I'll save them.
They will send. I'm not recording it. They will send.
I'm undertaking. Yes, I'm duty bound, sir.
Huh? After 3 weeks. 3 weeks, bro.
I'm obliged.
Item number 38. I am applying for the petitioner. The claim of the petitioner is the owner of the land, and in the meantime, the state government has taken scheme for construction of bypass road. That's why the representation is made for payment of compensation, being the decree holder, and that's why the representation has not yet been considered. That is at page number 48. Everything has been stated therein. I'm the decree holder by imprising the state of West Bengal, a party respondent. On contest, the decree has been passed and the right title and position of the petitioner has been declared. And that's why that representation is at page number 48. Everything is there. Closing. Respondent, I pray for direct decision upon the respondent to consider and dispose of that representation.
Yes, Mr. Banerjee.
I'm taking representation to consider by respondent.
Any compensation has been allotted? Any compensation allotted?
No.
In favor of any of the parties?
No, no. I can implement it. Data. Copy of the restriction purchase. Can be grant liberty to impede the special land acquisition collector, that is page number 48, serial number 2. And I shall serve the entire copy of the requisition and copy of the order to him.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the petitioner, leave is granted to implead special land acquisition collector.
Well, page number 48, serial number 2. Special land acquisition officer.
Medinipur district. As added respondent
number 6.
Response number 6.
This was the representative. I shall serve the entire copy of the writ petition upon him along with the order as will be passed by your lordship.
Mr. Chancellor, London advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the land of the petitioner
Representation dated 22nd November 2022.
land of it, that the petitioner is the secretary of Sri Sri Ishwar there, কি বললাম? The petitioner is the secretary of Ishwar Patna alias Balisai Patna Puri Samaj Committee, which is the who is the riot of the concerned land. What is the specification of the land?
That is query number 49 bottom. Schedule of land.
Comprised within
figure on it. Yeah.
comprised within Mouja, Narandia,
এখন হয়েছে
Narandia,
নারায়ণগঞ্জ।
Narandia. Jail number 198, plot number 447 by 669, 447 by 670, and 447 5. Is it a typographical mistake in paragraph number 3 of your petition?
Paragraph 3 the land schedule.
Paragraph number 3 of your application, the plot number 1147 by 1675. Is it correct or it is a mistake? Because this plot number has got no reference in the representation.
Paragraph 3 actually. that is, they are correct, my lord. Second line and third line. 447 by 669.
representation.
হ্যাঁ 675 yes well one is the extra type that is a bit of a mistake so one should
Not one, the entire is wrong. 1147 by 1675. 447 by 447 by 675.
that's whether considered in the representation page number 49 that is made by the petition.
This is correct. Representation this schedule is correct.
That is correct.
কি বলো? হ্যাঁ। So, the right title and interest of the petitioner has been declared in title suit number 80 of 1965. A notification was issued by the state authorities. The petitioner made representation on 22nd November 2022 for consideration of his representation pertaining to the acquisition of land. However, till date, the same has not been considered and disposed of. He seeks for appropriate order for consideration of his representation is none. Here, consideration of the petitioner's representation by added respond number 6, Special Land Acquisition Officer, Purvo Medipur. Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate appearing for state respondents, submits that direction be issued upon the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Purvo Medipur, added respond number 6, to consider and dispose of the representation of the petitioner within a specified period. In view of the above submissions, added respond number 6, Special Land Acquisition Officer, Purvo Medipur, is directed to dispose of the representation of the petitioner dated 22nd November 2022 by a reasoned order within a period of 2 months, within a period of 3 months from the date of communication of this order, by giving hearing the petitioner as well as other interested parties. The date of communication of this order, the advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order
along with copy of the writ petition. Change they added.
Along with copy of the writ petition to added respond number 6, Special Land Acquisition Officer. It is made clear that this court has not gone into the merits of the writ petition. Since no affidavit has been called for, the allegations made in the writ petition is deemed to be not admitted.
Kept on
affidavit of service. Copy the written go. Copy. To act on the survey of country water repairs and related connected applications and disposal for affected right adverse. বুঝলে না কি
নাম্বার 39
আর যে সার্টিফাইড কপি যেটা থাকে সেটা
matter, petitioner purchased a plot of land by way of registered deed. By paying all necessary taxes, my lord, land has been acquired without initiating any other proceeding, my lord. Therefore, my lord, we made many representations, my lord. Hence, no response is there, my lord. Therefore, my lord, one notice was issued by the concerned authority, my lord. Without coming any conclusion, my lord.
ठीक बोलो ऐड करो yes yes
Without coming to any conclusion, my lord, the soil of the state land has been started digging, my lord. And petitioner has paid before the concerned authority for disbursing the compensation, but no compensation has been paid yet, my lord. Worship, kindly see the action taken, my lord.
Agarwal. Copy 8, you have been given a notice. Then what happened?
So, notice upon us, my lord, for the hearing, but the hearing without coming any conclusion, my lord, the land of the petitioner has been started digging for the purpose of widening of the road, my lord. Hence, we applied for the disbursement of the compensation. For that, my lord, we made several representations, my lord. There are.
That is the representation.
There are 7.
So did you appear?
Person appeared, my lord. I appeared before there, my lord.
What is
the answer? P9, my lord.
P9? It would be I'm sorry, still there. What is part of the yes?
Regarding the disposition of the representation, well, I am not standing on our way. But if your lordship kindly allow me to go to the merit, my lord, lordship, because state presence is required, lordship, because I am the requiring body, my lord, and the state is the acquiring body. And her main grievances, lordship, against the disbursement of the compensation, and the state is the disbursing authority, my lord.
Who was respond number 7, 8, 7 to 13? What is their relation in the
We have filed one suit against us, my lord. But that suit was dismissed, my lord. Now their appearance, my lord. Thereafter, at the time of hearing, they object our prayer, my lord. But after certain time, my lord, the same objection has been also withdrawn by them, my lord.
Where is those documents?
order of the civil court, my lord, that has to be annexed, my lord.
They say that they have not pursued the suit thereafter. Suit has been dismissed as withdrawn.
My lord, that order has to be required, lord,
Ah.
because they have added them as a party, my lord, the private respondents.
And your record of rights, ISKCON, name of ISKCON has been recorded in the record of rights.
His name has not been mooted, my lord, but he's paying the taxes, my lord.
How come he pay the tax without?
They are receiving the taxes, my lord. The concerned authorities receive the taxes. And it's the addition.
They are receiving the tax, but this tax is received under the head of some other organization.
I guess no.
No. P2. How this is? And you?
Of the tax, my lord.
What is the land? Land is within jail number Chandrapur. Where is your record of rights? Have you annexed the record of rights? Then from P2, is there any specification of land against which you are making payment? Might be this land is not the land which is subject matter of the present writ petition. Come to page P7. P7, you have stated that why name of ISKCON has been entered in your office instead of my name. September 2019. Hundred by 141. Not Bhushan. Who is Anadi Ghoshal? No, your data is Ashit Kumar Mitro.
To take instruction as I am led by Mr. Parthaprati Roy in this matter.
File a supplementary affidavit, my lord, with all the particulars, my lord.
You have given this record of rights, but the record of rights stands in the name of Anadi Ghoshal. Projan naam Anadi Ghoshal. Kahar Dara Daki Loi ache Mohanagar. So you are depositing the tax on behalf of Anadi. Watch. Affidavit of service. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petition is taken on record. Will you be filing any opposition?
Lordship, regarding the case of the next occasion, Lordship, I will file on the report, Lordship. But if she is filed on a supplementary affidavit with all the particulars, Lordship, that will help me, Lordship. That also, so that I can file my report accordingly.
That the advocate for the petitioner seeks leave to file supplementary affidavit annexing orders passed in title suit number. What is the number of the title suit? 140 of 2009.
140 2009.
Of Learned Civil Judge Junior Division Kurlani Nodia. As well as the record of rights pertaining to the land in question. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed within which? Within a week. Indeed. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, you appear in this case. Let the copy of the supplementary affidavit be served upon learned advocate for NHA respondent NHAI as well as state respondents. Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate who usually appears on behalf of the state respondent, is requested to appear along with Mr. Namtanian. The appointment of Mr. Bandyopadhyay and Mr. Swenso be regularized by the state authorities. Learned advocate for the petition is directed to serve copy of the petition as well as supplementary affidavit upon Mr. Bandyopadhyay, learned advocate for state respondents. Let them come up with this, placing the matter after 1 week. Let them come up with the supplementary affidavit copy be served. Thereafter, we'll decide on whether. Edit. List this matter 1 week for it.
Item number 40.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, will kindly excuse me for appearing online as due to ill health, Lordship.
I beg to appear for respondent number 4, my lord.
Lordship, your Lordship, the petitioner is the landowner's Lordship. The lands of the petitioners have been taken over by the respondent number 4 without initiating any acquisition proceeding. Your Lordship will kindly come to page 34 first. Page 34 is the first representation made by the petitioner. These are the plots of lands.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, in spite of making this representation, no action was given to the petitioner. Therefore, Lordship, the second representation was made by the petitioner
Where's the portal?
on 28th of November 2022. That is P4, page 35. Yes. Thereafter, Lordship, page 36, P5, the respondent number 4, that is Eastern Coalfield, given us the reply on 18th of November 2022, though it was posted much later, requiring us to submit the land documents. To its reply, Lordship, at page 10, we have given a reply. May I read the reply, Lordship?
Page?
I have received your page 39, Lordship.
39, yes.
39.
Yes.
I have received your letter on 6th of December 2022 at 2:45 p.m. But your letter and signature on 18th of November 2022 because said letter are registered by post on 5th of December 2022 from your date. Proof are enclosed. At first, it is requested to you to stop all illegal activities over my land. It is hereby informed to you that the ownership of the land can be easily authenticated by checking land details. Our plot numbers are there of Paharbora Mouza and plot number 248 and 249 of Somdi Moja at the official website of the government of West Bengal. Hence, it is requested to you, kindly check it online before asking any document. I do not need to inform you that I agree to submit all the required documents by you, but before you are stop illegal activities over my line and submitting the following details from your end in written. Lordship, this was the reply given by the petitioner. Now, the strangest thing is that thereafter a notice has been published in the newspaper, that is at P8 page 40. P8 page 40, all the plots of lands which are required to be acquired had been mentioned, and in that lordship 378 is mentioned. Now my lordship in page 39 I have my plot is with 378, other plots are also there. They have only picked 378 and mentioned it in the notification. Other plots are kept aside, but construction of road is going on all the plots. So, your lordship, my humble prayer before your lordship, let the respondents include all my plots on which they are making the construction and initiate the acquisition proceeding. Lordship will kindly see the annexed pictures. The road construction is going on.
378.
Next page, 41, 42.
Yes, my lord. Can you also hear me, my lord?
Yes.
Now, my lord, in this matter, my lord, I will require to file an opposition, my lord, because I want to bring the documents, my lord, to show, my lord, that the plots which has been mentioned, my lord, that does not fall under our schedule area, my lord, which was approved, my lord, by our director person, my lord, to acquire, my lord. Now, my lord, we, my lord, purchase property, my lord, in three manners, my lord. One is through direct purchase mode, one is coal bearing act mode, my lord, and third is, my lord, by land acquisition act, my lord. Now, my lord, I will quote from your lordship, from our schedule, my lord, that the plot which they have mentioned, my lord, some of which, my lord, does not fall under that schedule plot, my lord, in which, my lord, it has been approved to, so that I can take that land from them, my lord. And, my lord, some of the plot, my lord, I can also show, my lord, that already we have paid the compensation. So, my lord, these documents has to be brought before your lordship, then only it can be decided, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, it cannot be decided, my lord, in this fashion, my lord. Well, give me, my lord, at least 3 weeks time, my lord. I shall file an opposition, my lord, and come back to your lordship.
Lordship,
for
there
this
is no problem in
state.
Lordship,
And my lord,
no
I'll also
difficulty in
request,
bringing
my lord,
all the documents which
but
will
I'll
show
also
that whatever they are acquiring. But let them stop making construction on the plots which they are not acquired.
Let them
That is my main allegation.
My lord, kindly, my lord, let them, my lord, give me one legible copy also, my lord, because the annexure last, my lord, which he is showing, my lord, is not clear, my lord. I'll also pray for, and my lord, a read petition, my lord, which have clear annexures, my lord. Last 3 pages, sir, it's not clear that which portion you are seeing.
Okay, Mr. Roy.
Photographs.
Where is the
Yes, lordship, I will give.
affidavit?
I will give. I will give Mr. Afrin the copy, but he
Affidavit of
is
service.
asking for. No problem.
Affidavit
Lordship,
of service.
affidavit of service is with me. I will submit it tomorrow, lordship, before your court office.
How can that be? I have to record that in order. Somebody has to appear on behalf of the state.
Lordship, then by today I will submit it before your lordship. I will send someone. My junior is in the court. I will hand it over. So I send someone and hand it over to her. She will submit it before your lordship.
Who is there on behalf of you? Nobody is there on behalf of you.
Devasmita Mukherjee is there.
Nobody is there. Not today. Okay. Huh.
Number 41.
41 and 42, both I am for the private respondent. The petitioner has not been appearing. Even on the last call, they had not appeared. What has happened? There is a unauthorized construction on a highway which has not been removed despite an order. They have challenged this order and now they are not appearing.
We are appearing here. 41.
So the impugned order, my lord, is at page 18. It's
Order is passed under section 10.
my lord.
The Dulal. Dulal Vishwas. Against him, the order has been passed.
But against the writ petition.
You were applicant in the previous writ petition.
Right, I was applicant. I had complained in respect of the unauthorized construction. The state has considered that and passed this order. Now they are, after suffering this order, they have filed a writ petition. They are using the pendency to ensure that they are not evicted therefrom, and they are not even appearing when the petition is called.
ঠিক আছে আগে কল হয়েছিল দেখুন তো নট টুডে কোনো নোট আছে তাহলে জাস্ট নট টুডে করে দেবো কালকে করে দেবো দুটোই টুমরো করে দেবো এটা কি আছে 41 এটা কালকে দেবো নট টুডে হ্যাঁ 41টা নট টুডে
42 is a
ওটা নট টুডেটা আপনি
name of
নোট
the
করে
petitioner
রাখবেন
is different. 42
সেম 42
as my lord pleases, but the only thing, my lord, the petitioner cannot use the pendency of the writ petition to continue.
No, if
taking
he
the property.
doesn't appear, then we'll decide the matter tomorrow.
But if it can be given some precedence tomorrow, that is why I'm on.
এটা কি উপরে রাখবেন তো এটা কালকে কতগুলো আছে দেখুন পিছনে আছে যে কত 10টা ঠিক আছে একটা আছে তাহলে তো ব্যাপার ওকে পিছনে আছে ওগুলো কি হিয়ারিং আছে ওকে কালকে রাখুন লিস্ট 41 আর 42 বোথ 42টা দেখে দিই লিগেল ফর্ম 41 42 tomorrow in both the matters you are for this day tomorrow
Item number 43.
In this matter, I am for the state, my lord.
yes
Here, beloved, initially, beloved, a plot was allotted to me in the Salt Lake area, beloved, for 9 years. Beloved, lease agreement was executed. I obtained the lease deed. Subsequently, beloved, there was some dispute regarding the measurement, so they directed me to furnish that deed for issue the fresh deed. But they issued the fresh deed. And in the meantime, beloved, we find that they are not allowing me to construct anything. So ultimately, beloved, I made a representation before the authority. They did not take any steps. I filed a writ application. Your Lordship, kindly see the. First of all, Your Lordship, kindly see page 26, annexure P1. This is the provisional allotment. Under the plot number 20, block KB, sector 3, Salt Lake City. This was the provisional agreement. Thereafter, I deposited the money, that is annexure 27 P2. I deposited 1 lakh as per their direction. But deed was issued. That is the period. Annexure page 28 is a deed. Now, my lord, my name was also appeared. You will also kindly see the page. My name also appeared. Dr. Samanta Company. If your lordship kindly see the page Which kotori? 107. Your Lordship kindly please. Your Lordship got it, 107.
Yes.
First, Ashutosh Datta, then my lord, Ashok Kumar Samanto, and our company's name is Datta Samanto Associate. Now, my lord, what happened, my lord? They did not issue any final deed. That is why I filed a writ application. Your Lordship kindly see page 118. That writ application was disposed of by Honorable Justice Shubhra Ghosh with a direction to consider our case, consider our representation. I communicated the order. Now they issued the final order, reason order, that they, Your Lordship kindly see the page. Last page 129. 129. And last part. Therefore, the prayer of the petitioner, Shri Ashutosh Datta and Shri Ashok Kumar Samanto of Mr. Datta Samanto Associate for handing over the possession of the land in plot number KB 20 Salt Lake, Sector 3 Salt Lake is hereby considered and rejected. Well, my submission before Lordship is the initially provisional allotment was made. According to their direction, I deposited the amount. At the initial stage, some dispute some measurement. They directed me to deposit the deed for reissue the deed. They did not take any steps. I filed a writ application. Writ application was disposed of by this honorable court.
So where is the document of depositing the deed?
Amount.
Deed.
I deposited this. My name was also recorded. Page 107, Your Lordship kindly see that my name was recorded in their record. 107 and 108.
No, what is the dispute?
This was the surrender of the deed. 108. I surrendered the deed.
Underneath, what is this document?
Document that I surrendered the deed. That document deed may not. First of all, what Your Lordship kindly see, the Ashutosh Datta, Ashok Kumar Samanto and Datta Samanto status, organization, surrender.
Where status?
Your Lordship got it, brother? Page 108.
107.
No, Your Lordship kindly see 108. 108.
Surrender.
First line, Ashutosh Datta, status, representative, surrendering. Next below, Ashok Kumar Samanto,
Surrendering. Okay.
And Datta Samanto, the next. But
Now-
thereafter, they did not issue the writ. That is why I filed a writ application. That was disposed of with a direction to consider our representation. That Your Lordship will get below from.
You have surrendered the deed by way of an application?
Yes.
Where is that application?
Well, it is a record. Record says that I have surrendered.
No. Is there any application made to the authority that you are surrendering the deed for further measurement?
Their direction, we surrender.
Verbal.
Yes. But their record says that we surrendered it. We have deposited the amount. Initially, they issued the provisional allotment.
Is there any document by which it was found that the measurement of the plot was not correct? So a re-measurement has to be made?
I stated in Milord, paragraph. I also kind of yes. But I stated in Milord, paragraph 9. Page 6, paragraph 9 of my petition.
Yes, there was a dispute as far as the measurement plot is concerned, which is the future letter dated. See this letter from this letter has been annexed 28th June 2019.
No, that letter was lost. But the cancellation of deed, my lord, that I have annexed P5, 6. My
the state
submission to
plot
your
plan.
lordship is this: initially provisional allotment was made.
Yes.
On the basis of that, my lord, I deposited the amount that I have annexed. They said there was some dispute regarding the measurement. You deposited the surrendered the deed, we shall issue the fresh. Accordingly, my lord, we surrendered the deed, but they did not issue. That is why we filed the writ application. After hearing, my lord, they said that our prayer will be rejected, has been rejected.
What is the reason for rejecting your prayer?
My lord,
My lord, kindly come to the page 128.
128.
My lord, reasoned order. All the clauses we have mentioned in that order, that why we are rejecting his prayer, my lord.
my lord, may I submit only one thing? Let them file a report in the form of affidavit, or let
My
them.
lord, my lord, they are not challenging that order. They are challenging that not be in the favor of them. My lord, we have already passed and examined the documents that falsely they have claiming. My lord, just come to the paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, 5th paragraph, my lord. We have taken the office of the land manager has verified the above documents and placed the following observations stating inter alia that 1. Provisional land allotment letter issued by the then land manager, Urban Development Department is false. There is no such type of memo number in the letter produced by them. Signature of land manager seems to be false, which is not matching with the actual signature of the then land manager. So first, we have observed that. Second, normally land manager is not authorized to sign in allotment letter. The petitioners have produced the allotment letter bearing the signature of the then land manager. Number 3, again, land manager is not authorized person to sign lease. They have produced alleged letter signed by the then land manager. The petitioners have deposited salami in head of account which is allotted for commercial plot. Land manager cannot allot sign in all papers which is not related to a residential plot. So it is very much clear, my lord. 5th, permission letter for erection of boundary wall is supposed to be signed by executive engineer, but the petitioners produce the alleged permission letter duly signed by the then land manager. So, which we are claiming that is false. 6, it seems that the signature of Mr. Asaf Iqbal, the then land manager, who is alleged to have signed the deed of surrender, does not seem to be a genuine one. It is not matching with the signature of the then land manager. Signature of Asaf Iqbal, the then land manager, who is alleged to have signed in the lease deed, seems to be false one. It is not matching with the signature of the then land manager. 8, my lord, site plan is supposed to have been signed by executive engineer. In that case, the said site plan has been alleged to have been signed by the then land manager. My lord. 9, therefore, it seems from above fact that the petitioners have prepared forged documents and are trying to be grabbed the land illegally. So we have reviewed, my lord. It appears from office record that plot number KB26 sector 3 Salt Lake Kolkata 7,103 was allotted to Alipurduar Zilla Parishad and possession was handed over to them in year 2017, my lord. In view of the above facts and circumstances stated above, as well as on examination of the photocopies of documents produced by the petitioners, it may be stated that the petitioners could not substantiate their claim over the leasehold right of the land at plot number KB20 sector 3 Salt Lake, Kolkata 7,106. The said plot has never been allotted to anyone else except Alipurduar Zilla Parishad, who are in possession of the land now. Therefore, prayer of the petitioners Sri Ashutosh Datta and Sri Ashok Kumar Samanta of Mrs. Datta and Samanta Associates for handing over possession of the land at plot number KB20 sector 3 Solek is hereby considered and rejected. But we clearly stated why we have rejected the claim.
Hold on, may I submit below?
Wait.
My learned friend is saying that
Wait.
all are false documents. Let them say no. Let them say
Government of West Bengal. No enmity lies between us.
behind a written order.
Huh.
Let them say on oath that all documents are false documents.
My lord, this is an order.
Then I said, file my reply.
Yes.
My lord, this is the order, my lord.
But then the allotment letter which has been produced is signed by one Dinesh Chandra Mondol and
My
not
lord.
Asaf Iqbal.
My lord, this is not right, my lord. This is not right. As per
file on oath.
signature of the land manager, whom they are claiming that they have sent that letter, is not matching. Their signature is not matching.
Whose signature? The
My
person
lord,
signed
the
as a manager.
land manager, my lord. The signature of land manager seems to be false, which is not matching with the actual signature of then land manager, my lord.
Okay.
That to be ascertained by handwriting expert, not by learned friend's client.
Any criminal proceedings has been initiated against the petitioner?
I have to search, means I have to ask to department any criminal proceedings has been started or not. If it has started, then my lord, it has to be inquired, my lord.
File your objection to this.
Let them say on oath that these are all false documents.
But then the amount has also been deposited.
Yes. I have deposited the amount after issuing the provisional allotment.
Madam, the allotment letter cannot be signed by the land manager. We have stated in that that has to be signed by the executive engineer. Design.
When you are accepting the money, that acceptance should be.
Or not, that has to be inquired, my lord. Then kindly give me time. I will inquire. But it has viewed that all the allegation, all the signatures and documents, whatever we have just vetted at the time of hearing, that all are false. So still, if there are any stones unthrown, my lord, then I will inquire to the department if there is anything happened or no.
There was no such person by the name of Dinesh Chandra Mondol who worked as a land manager at that point of time.
It's not stating here. That's stating that the signature of the land manager is matching, not matching with the land manager's signature. Means then land manager's signature, whom they are claiming to be land manager at that time.
Then the deed executed by.
So, my lord, it has false, my lord, because we are founding that record in the name of the Jela Parishad Alipurduar, Alipur Jela Parishad from 2016.
No, Dinesh Mondol might have appeared before the registered.
Our allotment was made in 2015.
Okay.
And that is why let them file on oath. And these are all false documents.
The present writ petition has been filed challenging order dated January 2022. Passed by 23.
20, yes. 9 January 21. I have stated in my
9 January 2023. Passed by Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal, Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department. Rejecting the prayer of the petitioner for issuance of trace deed of lease. Lease deed. Mr. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner was provisionally allotted plot number 20, block KB, sector 3, Kolkata 700106 in Salt Lake Township for commercial purpose. The petitioner deposited. What is the amount you have deposited? A sum of rupees 1 lakh.
Yes, 1 lakh.
1 lakh for execution of the lease deed.
That was deposited below on 21st January 2015.
21st January 2015. The lease deed was executed on 22nd September 2015. No, sorry. 22nd August 2015. Thereafter, a letter dated 28 June 2019 was received from Principal Secretary, Department of Urban Development and Municipal Affairs, Government of West Bengal, that there is revealing certain dispute regarding the measurement of the plot. As per the direction of the authority, the lease deed executed on 28th August 2015 was surrendered. And it was decided that after proper measurement, a fresh deed of lease will be executed in favor of the petitioner. Since after measurement, no such steps were taken for execution of the fresh deed of lease, the petitioner made a representation. However, the same was not considered. The petitioner approached this honorable court by way of a writ petition being number WPA 3345 of 2022, which was disposed of, directing. Which authority was directed to consider the representation?
The
Additional Secretary.
Yes.
The Additional Secretary directing respond number 2, Additional Secretary to the Government of West Bengal Urban Development and Municipal Affairs Department to dispose of the representation of the petitioner. Pursuant thereto, the representation of the petitioner for execution of fresh deed of lease was rejected. Hence this writ petition. On the contrary, Mrs. Jhuma Chakraborty, learned advocate representing state, referring to the reasoned order, submitted that the documents relied upon by the petitioner are all false and forged. Stop. The land manager was not authorized to sign allotment letters and execute lease deed on behalf of the department. It further indicates that the deed of surrender is also not genuine. In such circumstances, the authority was right in rejecting the prayer of the petitioner. Having heard the learned advocates for respective parties, for just adjudication of the dispute, it will be appropriate to issue direction for filing affidavit in opposition by the state respondents. Let such affidavit, when Ms. Chakraborty,
My
when
lord.
file the affidavit within a period of
Uh,
2 weeks, reply
my,
thereto within a week,
uh,
then release this matter after 3 weeks. Over the affidavit service. Is there any other authority except in the state which requires to be served? No.
my lord, police is there, but what police can do? Only
Come up with your affidavit.
my lord.
After 3 weeks.
Urgent, sir, welcome. And I'm grateful to you, Lordship. 2 weeks, 1 week, 3 weeks.
Yes.
Any mentioning in regular bench, original side?
Mention a matter, my lord. My lord, this matter was mentioned by me on last Wednesday. For appearing in the list, your lordship had directed the matter to appear on Thursday, my lord,
Is
to be mentioned. So, my lord, this matter has not appeared. Your
এদিকে
lordship.
GA
He has to file my account, my lord. He can't file GA. My lord, why he is making submissions, my lord? My lord, let it appear, my lord, your lordship had
Mr.
directed the
Patel.
matter to appear in the list. Well, this is GA 13 of 22.
13 of 22 is an intervention application. Can you take up any application and
My lord, my lord, the other friend cannot
What is
appear
saying?
against me, my lord. He cannot appear.
what he's saying?
Yes, I say he cannot appear. He has appeared for me. He cannot appear in the same matter. My lord, your lordship had already dedicated the matter to appear in the list.
Who had mentioned before Justice Mojumdar?
My lord, your lordship had already dedicated the matter to appear in the list.
No.
My lord, this is not pattern, my lord. This is not pattern.
Don't shout over here. Go and mention before the court which has made it pattern.
My lord, this is
Go.
not pattern, my lord. My lord, I will.
Don't agitate here.
My lord, this is not pattern.
Yes.
Yeah, my lord's kind leave to mention a matter, my lord. This is an application taken out by the plaintiff for, my lord, in a suit where the defendant has passed away. Now, my lord, because it is to be taken out by way of a master summons, he's not left behind any legal heirs. There's a trespasser sitting on the property who's not a party. So I need leave to serve. Now, without that is my prayer in the application. When the department doesn't take this application saying first you must serve and come. Whereas I cannot serve because he's not a party to the proceeding. My specific prayer is that I must have leave to serve. May I? Well, the Lordship sees there's only one defendant. Now, the sole proprietor of this defendant firm, my lord, has passed away, which is prayers A and B. Now, my lord, prayer D is for leave to serve on the person who's occupying that place. So
Okay.
he's not a party. I cannot serve him without your lordship's leave. And the department says that without service, the master summons will not be accepted. So kindly give me leave to file without service, then I'll come up and move my application before your lordship.
Deep.
Grateful. Deeply obliged.
Was any order passed for service of notice? When was that order passed? This was appearing in the list. Oh, acha. I'm thinking that it is the original site suits. It is group 1. Okay. ঠিক আছে, list করুন. Who is for the state? Suit to group 1 কোথায় হবে? Suit to CS. To be mentioned in your.
May I have Lordship's kind leave to mention a matter, a partition suit. It was initially before Justice Mojumdar's court because the change of determination is before your Lordship today. Now, this matter was heard in month of May. Order was passed. There are few general applications pending. Affidavits are complete. I'm mentioning upon notice to the parties because this will appear in the first time before your Lordship. So any day convenient, your
What
Lordship.
are these applications?
The applications are for appointment of receiver. There are 3 general applications.
Okay.
For partition properties, appointment of receiver. One is one of the parties has sold the property. So a receiver inquiry must be done which amount it was sold. So that the trespasser on a property, that various properties. So these are last order I'm giving. Mention notice of them. This is last order I had. Thereafter, the matter did not, the matter was not taken up.
Granted. Affidavit oppositions, these have been filed.
Now it has been done.
Okay.
Now it has been done.
In both the GS.
Yes, all the GS are after affidavit.
Okay.
I handed over the last order and the mention any day convenient to Lordship will appear.
Your Lordships kindly mention a matter. Lord, in this matter, the plaintiff's witness was being cross-examined. Lord, on the last day, due to the death of the father of the witness, Lord, we had sought time. Your Lordship had directed this matter to come up on 14th November. Lord, this hasn't come up.
Your Lordship takes usually now is taking up commercial on Wednesdays. 14th was a Thursday, so possibly for that reason. But the only thing is not on 20th. I have
your
some
witness.
No, his witness I was cross-examining.
Okay.
So 20th, my lord, I have some difficulty if your Lordship keeps it not does not keep it on 20th. That's a request.
The witness আমার আসবে না? No. ঠিক আছে, আমি 21st নিতে পারবো না? তাহলে witness Thursday 27.
Any other mentioning? Original side daily list item number 1.
Item number 1, Your Lordship, I am for the plaintiff, if Your Lordship kindly allows me. Lordship,
Yes.
I am online, if Your Lordship kindly allows me. The item number 1, Your Lordship, I have seen that this is a suit for infringement and passing off. And Your Lordship, the valuation is more than 10 lakhs. So, Your Lordship, this is required to be, Your Lordship, converted into a commercial suit.
Who is for the defendant?
Lordship, the defendant, Your Lordship, is Rathi Adhesive Industries and Maheshwari Infex, but they have not entered appearance in the suit, Your Lordship.
Oh. So what is the stage of the suit?
Stage of the suit, Your Lordship, they have not filed the written statement and the suit has not been proceeded. Lordship, Mr. Sen is there, Your Lordship. He can hand over, Your Lordship, the copy of the service report.
Your Lordship, this matter was mentioned at our instance, my lord. Yes, Mr. Mat.
Order book to?
That the defendants did not enter appearance.
Neither they have entered appearance in the suit, Your Lordship, or filed any written statement. And if Your Lordship kindly sees the prayers in the plaint, it's for infringement and passing off. Lordship, kindly take, Your Lordship, page 20, prayer B. Page 20, prayer B, permanent injunction restraining the defendants, their servants, agents, dealers, and each of them otherwise also from infringing and or passing off and or pirating in any way using the pictorial device of the plaintiff and or device which is deceptively similar to the device of the, Your Lordship, the plaintiff. Now, Your Lordship, kindly as per Your Lordship, section 2(1)(c) 18, Your Lordship, it comes under the commercial disputes. And Lordships have powers under section 15 of the Commercial Courts Act to convert the suit, pending suits, Your Lordship, into a commercial suit. Section 2(1)(c), Roman 18. Roman 18, intellectual property rights relating to the registered and unregistered trademarks, copyright, patent, designs, domain name, geographical indication, and semiconductors integrated circuit.
Roman 18 is 2C1.
Yes, Your Lordship. 2(1)(c). Commercial disputes. Yes, Your Lordship.
C.
Roman 18.
Roman 18 is agreement for sale of goods or provision of services.
18, Your Lordship. XV double 1, 17. XVII.
Hey, Arjun Babu, এটা প্রবাবলি এই কোর্টেরও ডিটারমিনেশন হবে না। ইন্টেলেকচুয়াল প্রপার্টি রুলস হয়েছে না,
IP rules, Your Lordship.
then this
IP
court,
rules have already been framed.
this court will not have the determination right now. You find
Then
out.
Yes, Your Lordship. But it has to be converted. Otherwise, Your Lordship, those courts will not have jurisdiction. Those are IP divisions. Conversion has to be made by this court only, Your Lordship, with deepest respect. Then I'll go before that court. Because they cannot convert it, Your Lordship.
You have the copy of that rules notification?
Then Your Lordship, kindly take up the matter tomorrow. I'll come, Your Lordship. I'll come.
Yes, yes. Come with that rule.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'll come.
I will pass orders giving direction to the registry to allot a separate number to this suit.
Lordship.
কালকে দিন।
Tomorrow. I'm grateful, Your Lordship.
এটা দেখুন, এটা কি আছে?
Item number 2.
I appear for the plaintiff, my lord.
I appear on behalf of the defendant number 1.
Come at my instance, my lord. My lord, by an order, my lord, 23rd of August 2024, my lord, your lordships are directed to complete, my lord, the inspection and discovery within a period of 4 weeks, my lord. My lord, this order was passed, my lord, taking note of the fact that earlier order passed by the coordinator bench and repeated, my lord, the communication made from our instance. Despite this order, my lord, this has not been completed as of now. My lord, I have, my lord, that there are series of communication where, my lord, I am running after them since May 2023, my lord, for, my lord, discovery inspection. This has not been complied till date.
Yes.
As per instructions, my lord, the inspection is significantly done. Only 2 documents as per instruction I'm submitting. Only 2 documents are remaining to be inspected. Due to the vacation, and also if your lordship sees the last order 23rd August, my advocate on record has been seriously suffering from some back illness, my lord. That has been pertinently disturbing my advocate on record. Let some more time with deepest respect. If your lordship kindly keeps it that side of the vacation, I think we'll come before your lordship.
Within a period of 2 weeks, you complete that. Only 2 documents are remaining. You find out and complete that.
They want to
come back.
My lord, disclose any document that has to be done, my lord.
Their inspection also is remaining.
But a chargee, learned advocate for the plaintiff submits that the defendants, pursuant to order of this court, has not yet completed the inspection of documents. Mr. Swanso, learned advocate appearing for Chopur hearing. This matter is appearing under the hearing to be mentioned. Appearing for, you are for defendant number 1?
Defendant number 1.
Defendant number 1 submits that all the documents have been inspected by the defendants excepting 2 documents. He seeks for further time.
Only 1 submission, my lord.
Let's
3 weeks. For your lordship's consideration.
Then you do one thing, you complete that within a week.
Very well, my lord. 2 weeks. I bow down.
Defendant number 1 is directed to complete the inspection of documents within a period of 2 weeks. Let the matter go out of list with liberty to mention.
May I just indicate one thing, my lord? Inspection, if your lordships direct, my lord, both the defendant. My lord, he is today appearing on the last occasion, my lord, both the defendant had appeared and this order was passed in respect of both the defendant, 1 and 2. None of them have complied.
ঠিক আছে, both করবেন। Because defendant 1 and 2 to cause inspection of documents within a period of 2 weeks. 1 and 2 করবেন। Matter to go out of list with liberty to mention. দেখো তো নোটিশ এই কি বলে আপনার ওই উইটনেসের কোনটা রেডি আছে উইটনেস অ্যাকশনে
Witness action item number 22.
ready
Item number 23.
Our witness action has been completed. I'm appearing for the plaintiff. The defendant witness is to be here, my lord. And this is the last order by which today is the date fixed for hearing. Witness action. Lordship, kindly come to the second page, my lord. Mr. Devanand Mishra, learned advocate appearing for the plaintiff, submit that the plaintiff will not adduce any further evidence. And accordingly, IHGA 7 stand disposed of. Learned advocate commissioner is entitled to receive any and let this matter appear today, my lord. This order was passed on 12th September. 19th September, I beg your pardon.
Okay. Please for defendant number 3.
Defendant number 3, my lord, Mr. Maharaj Das Gupta is appearing.
Much.
But their witness has to be here.
Witness me. By order dated 19 September 2024. Examination of witness on behalf of defendant number 3, Bank of Baroda, was scheduled today. Mr. So and so learned advocate appearing for defendant number 3, Bank of Baroda, seeks accommodation. Your date, board.
Kindly fix it for a short period, my lord, because
Date, board.
my client is
6 December.
Very good.
For examination, Please this matter on 6 December 2024 for examination of witness on behalf of defendant number 3, Bank of Baroda. Defendant number 3 is directed.
Fix it at 2 p.m. my lord. It will be grateful.
6th की बार. Second half here.
2 p.m. Yes, I'm grateful.
Item number 24.
Lordship, I appear for the plaintiff for item number 20. Lordship, today is the date fixed for witness action, but some relevant documents are missing. On this ground, I'm praying for 2 weeks' time to arrange all the papers and come back.
This will begin or any of the witnesses have been examined?
Yes, Lordship, plaintiff witness already have been examined, but then regarding deed of lease, some impounding process was pending, and that has been regularized after reopening day. Thereafter, matter is fixed today for witness action.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the plaintiff, list this matter on date bolu.
After 2 weeks.
By 3. Why should 22nd of 2 সপ্তাহ যায় 29th day. Friday. New motion.
New motion, item number 3.
Last petition, I had raised my application. Your Lordship was pleased to record an order of 5th November 2024. Kindly, my lord, peruse this Lordship order. The Lordship had asked me on my prayer, my lord, to serve, my lord, Mr. Bikash Banka, in whose favor the earlier sale was confirmed by Honorable Justice Shoman sir, sitting singly, my lord, at that point. Now, my lord, we have served Mr. Banka, my lord. I do not know whether some.
I am for the proposed intending purchaser.
Or? You are appearing for whom?
Yes, I am appearing for the previous purchaser, my lord, who
Oh, he is appearing for Mr. Banka.
Deposit, my lord, the money in terms of the order, my lord. My lord, I could not arrange the money, and my lord, I am no more interested in the purchase.
Then, my lord, it is my duty, my lord, to point out to your lordship. Kindly takes the order of Honorable Justice Showmanson at page 96. This is the order which confirmed the sale in favor of Mr. Banka.
Page number?
Page number 96. And this records that he had put in 56 lakhs of earnest money, but our submission was that even this money was not put in, let alone the rest of the money. Page 96, kindly consider as well. Right.
Yes.
96 plot kindly considers purchaser is present in court. Purchaser agreed to increase its offer from 2.80 crores to 3 crores in absence of any better offer and having regard to the fact that in spite of advertisement, no other offer was received. The sale is confirmed in favor of Mr. Bikash Banka of 10 Swami Vivekananda Road, Kolkata 74 for a sum of rupees 3 crores on as is where is basis. The successful bidder has deposited a sum of rupees 56 lakhs as earnest money. The earnest money shall be forthwith encashed. The balance amount shall be paid by 5th October 2018, failing which the trustees may apply afresh for sale of the property and the said sum of rupees 56 lakhs shall stand forfeited. This price shall be treated as a market value, not very relevant. The entire amount shall be deposited in the name of the deity with any nationalized bank in a short-term fixed deposit. Now, my lord, this money of 56 lakhs in fact was never deposited, and let alone, my lord, the balance of 3 crores. So, my lord, we were constantly, my lord, chasing them up because there were encumbrances. They were trying to negotiate with the tenants. Now, my lord, in the meantime, COVID intervened. Thereafter, we also, after COVID, my lord, subsided, my lord, to a certain extent, we, my lord, started writing to them again. Finally, we have terminated in favor of Mr. Banka, and my lord, trustees in 2024 kindly come to my lord page 112 have now taken a fresh resolution that, my lord, the property has to be sold to a new buyer. And in terms of Honorable Justice Sen's leave, the trustees have made this application. Because I believe Mr. Sengupta's client has given us a fresh offer, which is at page 111. Kindly sees 112. First, the resolution of the trustees on 4th June 2024.
An evaluation report has been annexed to this application.
Yes. But kindly, my lord, come to page, my lord. 121, my lord. Realizable value at the end of page 121, my lord. The report starts, my lord, 114. Kindly comes to the operative portion, my lord, 121, which says the value is, my lord, 2 crore 99 lakh 24,000. As on, my lord, date of the report is, my lord, date of inspection is, my lord, 19th April 2024. I presume the report is thereafter. So, my lord, April 2024 report.
Okay.
It's also there. And my lord, we have found one offerer. But several times this property was advertised before it was confirmed in Mr. Banka. Nobody came forward. But 111, there is one offer which I believe my learned friend is representing. As my lord, Lenin Projects LLP has, my lord, put in an offer to the trustees, the applicants with your lordship.
To make a press advertisement for sale. Let other bids also come along with his also given
That
liberty.
is always there, but only thing I can, if I remember correctly, 6 times the property was advertised. But I can understand your lordship's options as to be clear. Yes.
And any receiver has been appointed in this case?
Lordship keeps, if your lordship allows an advertisement, my lord, It can come to the advocate on record, my lord. My advocate on record can be appointed. My lord, really, my lord, we are in great difficulty because your lordship sees I've made those amendments in the petition. Trust is really, my lord, in a financial stringency, my lord. There's hardly any income. My lord, I will certainly, my lord, have to publish that because that is the desire of the court. But if my advocate on record can be, my lord, appointed the special officer without remuneration, and he can receive all the bids and hand it over to your lordship. But of course, I leave it to your lordship. Whatever your lordship says, my lord, we'll abide by it.
This is an application.
What the valuation should be confirmed.
Let the bids come.
There might be somebody else.
Yes. This is an application for
One thing, my lord, I may
Speaking.
even liberty to file Gopalatnam, my lord, by tomorrow, my lord.
yes.
My lord, only thing, my lord, kindly records his submission. Very important that he has not even put in that 56 lakh, which is recorded in Justice Sen's order.
This is an application seeking leave/permission to sell, convey, and/or transfer the properties comprised within premises number 116 Lenin Soroni, 117 Lenin Soroni, and 117/1 Lenin Soroni, PS Muchipara, Kolkata 700013. Pursuant to order of this court, Mr. Bikash Banka has been served with the notice. Any affidavit of service?
Affidavit of service, my lord. My lord, he was. My lord, no. My lord, yeah, last time when your lordship was passed the order, my lord, he had come and we have handed it over to him court.
Okay.
But if your
Yes,
lordship
okay,
wants, my lord, I can file an affidavit.
Mr. Rupak Ghosh, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, submits that previously video order dated 16 July 2018, the sale of the premises number 117 Lenin Soroni was confirmed in favor of one Mr. Bikash Banka of 10 Swami Vivekananda Road, Kolkata 700074. The said Bikash Banka, in spite of repeated notice, has neither paid a sum of rupees 56 lakhs towards earnest money, nor has paid the full amount of consideration price. The Board of Trustees by its resolution, page number resolution,
My lord, 112, my lord. 12 resolution.
sorry, Managing Committee of the Trust by its board meeting held on 4th June 2024 has decided to sell the aforesaid properties. Since the previous order for sale could not be effected due to non-payment by the purchaser, he seeks for appropriate orders for sale of the aforesaid properties. Mr. So-and-so seeks for, learned advocate seeks for leave to file Vokalatnama on behalf of Mr. Bikash Banka. Leave granted. Learned advocate appearing for Mr. Bikash Banka concedes that the earnest money of rupees 56 lakhs was not paid, and as on date, Mr. Banka is not interested to purchase the property comprised within premises number 117 Lenin Soroni. For sale of the property, let paper publication in once in English daily and in Bengali daily be published.
But instead of Bengali, can it be a Hindi daily?
Hindi, why?
But the buyers, but
buyers
are generally.
If there is a Bengali bidder,
These properties are generally.
there can be.
If
you do it in Hindi as well as Bengali, you can do that.
But one English and one Hindi or Bengali. One English will do. Your Lordship either chooses Hindi or Bengali, whichever.
Bengali. Be published. Mr. Akedi was special officer. Mr. Dasgupta, you be the special officer. Mr. Sorojit.
Without remuneration.
No. Mr. Sorojit Dasgupta, learned advocate, is appointed as special officer to take necessary steps for publication of the advertisement. Let such advertisement be made within a period of 2 weeks. Please this matter up 2 weeks. Leave granted to Mr. So and so to file wakalatnama on behalf of intending purchaser Mr. Lenin Properties. Lenin Properties.
But Mr. Dasgupta only will be authorized to receive the bids also, if your Lordship kindly mentions in the
Authorized to
publish, not only to publish, but also to authorize to receive the bids if any.
Special officer is also directed to receive bids after such publication.
But generally, but kindly don't take me as these kind of publications. It is always easy that if your Lordship mentions a reserve price and also directs an earnest money to come with the offer. But otherwise, my lord, anybody can bid, but somebody has to show his bona fide with an earnest money, which is generally we have seen, my lord, 10%. 10 to 15% of the.
What should be this in this case?
I would say, my lord, subject to correction, because my valuation is only 3 crores. I would say reserve price should be 3 crores.
It is indicated that in the publication, the earnest money should be mentioned as
let it be 3.10 because 3 crores we are already getting. 3.10 we are getting.
What should be the earnest money?
Earnest money should be at least 15%, 10 to 15%. I leave it to your Lordship.
What is the amount? Just to calculate and give the value. I mention the amount.
45 lakhs.
45 lakhs.
61.
10% of 3 crores would be 30 lakhs.
Din to? Eta kono calculator ache? 15%?
30 lakhs, my lord.
30?
10% would be 30 lakhs. And my lord, if it's 20, then it's 60 lakhs. So your Lordship.
Apni kono earnest money 45 lakhs. And within a period of
2 weeks, your Lordship.
2 weeks.
But my lord has prefixed the reserve price at 3.
The reserve price is fixed at 3 crore. As per valuation, it is 3 crores as per valuation.
Yes, well, 2 crore 99 something. Well, your Lordship has fixed at 3 crores, and earnest money your Lordship has fixed at 60 lakhs. 40 lakhs. 45. Great.
2 weeks for.
Leave my lord to file my wakalat.
Yes, leave granted.
Item number 4.
This is my application. Under
Aadhaar matter has fixed my last year, 2nd December, my lord.
any event, my lordship had on the last day directed me to serve the state as well as the persons my lord, who are interfering. But the persons who are interfering were represented by colleague my lord. He had received a copy, but the state had refused.
Just a minute. Okay. It will inform further. Remuneration. Special officer. 1000 James. Hopefully, intimate. Yes.
But the service is not complete. But the intervener had intervened, as in the persons who were interfering, they had received. But the state, because we did not deliver 2 copies, the state.
But I can receive service here and now, Milord.
But I have an extra copy, my lord. I
receive it, whatever maybe.
Give a copy.
Very. But I have handed over. So lordship will then will keep the matter on the next day when all the other applications are also.
Okay. Mr. Surjit Dasgupta, learned advocate for the applicant, serves copy of the application upon learned advocate for the state. He informs the court that the service has not been affected.
But on the state, it has not been affected.
The service upon this the intending purchaser, that has been affected.
Yes, Manoj, that he has received, but then the state has been handed over. Manoj,
no, intervening purchasers.
The persons Manoj, against whom I had taken out this application, they have received. Manoj, I have the yes, Manoj, they have received.
And submits for fixing the matter on 2nd December. And in view of such submissions, let the matter appear on 2nd December.
Lordship, kindly also record, Manoj, my application has been handed over to the learned advocate of the state, Manoj, during the course of it.
Mr. Ghosh, 2000 James. Okay.
Item number 5.
Your phone? On the prayer of learned.
The lordship remembers Milord GA.
Learned advocate for the. You are receiver or representing the receiver? Learned advocate represents receiver. Please for fixing the matter on 2nd December. Nobody is for the petitioner? None appears for the none appears on behalf of the petitioner. Please this matter on 2nd December.
May I only pray for one indulgence, Milord? Item Milord GA 238. That is of the state, Milord. Lordship will remember.
For removal of the receiver.
Yes, and there are several other prayers, Milord. No. There are several other prayers for removal of receiver, setting aside of previous orders. That may also be fixed, Milord. It is running in the monthly list. But that may also appear, Milord, along with these matters, Milord, on second.
Monthly list. Let it be in the monthly list. Next.
Item number 6.
Matters, my lord. In 7. GA number 12.
I am enjoying a petition in this matter, and the order has been made absolute, my lord. My lord, now one of the intervener, the applicant item number 8, has an application being GA 14 of 2024, seeking an order of modification of the order which is listed in the application.
I am in item number 7. It's quite independent of the submission made by my learned friend.
Item number 7 is different from item number 8.
But they are relating to the same matter. I'm told.
First, let us take up 6. 6 Aditya.
My lord,
6 whose application is this? It's in order.
November, I moved application in GA 14/2024. Therein, your lordship directed appeared along with GA 8 and GA 12.
Yes.
Sir, in GA 14, my application was for vacating the orders, order of status quo, as I am the recorded tenant in this the shop room. I have submitted the other day all my friend receipts and trade license and etc. Along in GA 14, my lord. In GA 8, if your lordship kindly take the GA 8, that is the application moved by intervener without making me party. Lordship kindly see that GA 8. So, Bhutan, he paid for lease granted the applicant to serve a copy of the instant application to joint receivers. Terms are receiving joint receivers from terms are receiving joint receivers from creating a third party interest. And in order in terms of their above and such other and other orders. Yeah, my lord, there was no intervention for the suit itself. What happened that by this application, only my my shop, wherein I am the recorded tenant, and I have been paying the rent to the receivers for a long time. My lord, it has been status quo order was passed with a liberty to my lord variation or vacating the status quo order. Accordingly, I filed the application GA 14 for vacating the said application status quo order, my lord. So, lordship kindly look into the GA 14. Your lordship will find that I have annexed all my lord rent receipts.
In G8, you are respond number?
In G8, I was not made party of.
You are not a party.
But I was affected by the order.
Okay.
G8, the receiver filed an affidavit in opposition.
In affidavit in opposition?
Wherein the receiver confirmed that I am the recorded tenant in respect of the shop room.
But actually, never was not in the possession of the suit of the shop room. Thereafter, according to my instruction, several notices has been given to them. Since they have not appeared, and then the shop room has been transferred to the predecessor interest of the London Friends. So that is the scenario. We have already, receivers have already made the affidavit in the form of report disclosing entire thing, what happened. What happened to that? So, my lord, it is, I think, my lord, in this matter, since my learned friend is appearing in the, they have not used any opposition to this application, I believe, my lord. There is no scope of that, my lord. So, if they want to make any application, but it is a point, my lord, but they are not the party to the suit, my lord. This Shika Gorai, who is the petitioner in GA number 8 of 2022. Neither she can claim for being a party to the suit.
Okay. Yes.
But I am for the GA number 12. My
That is a
shop rooms
separate.
are different. I have a different story. That's why I'm quiet.
Yours is?
Mine is RW1 and R48. They are all in the Boitokhana market, my lord, at Shialda. So this
So
is
your
all
is item number?
item number, my lord, 7.
7 and 8.
7. Mine is 7. GA 12 of 2024. Lord, the applicant
You have
is
separate. 12 is your application. 12 is yours.
12. GA 12 is my application. I'm deeply obliged, my lord.
Okay. 14 is his application. He says that he is a tenant. You also is a tenant in respect of other shop room.
That is a
Both the applications are filed for vacating of interim order that was granted.
His case and facts are completely different. My facts are completely different. I'm
Okay.
on a different footing. I'll place later, my lord, once my
Okay.
opinion. But on the
6.
contrary, I should apologize that I, in the beginning, submitted that they are interlinked matter. That is my fault. They are not.
Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. In item number 6.
My lord, my lord, I am the applicant in item number 6, my lord. My lord, an interim order was passed in my favor, and that has been made absolute in the month of December 2022. My lord, now they have filed an application for modification of that interim order. My lord, there is no scope for any interim order at present in their application. My lord, I would like to file an opposition to their application. My lord, no copy of GA has ever been served to me.
12 and 14 not served.
14 has been served. I would like to file an opposition in GA14. My lord, no copy of GA12.
Krutik,
My lord, I have one small submission, my lord.
You are for?
I am for the defendant number 1, University of Calcutta. I am led by Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee, my lord. He's on his legs. My lord, in this matter, item number 6, GA8 of 2022.
Yes.
This is a change brief, my lord. And the erstwhile advocate has given all his briefs, but somehow GA8 of 2022 is missing. We could not find the copy of the GA8 2022.
Give a copy.
Yes, my lord. I'm grateful to your lord.
Provide,
Your lordship,
Mr.
my lord.
Chaudhary, give a copy of this application GA8 upon learned advocate on record for Calcutta University.
Grateful to your lordship. Extremely grateful.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. I'll do this.
Mr. Krutik Chaudhary, learned advocate appearing for respondents in GA 12 of 2024 and GA 14. 14, he is also respondent?
Yes. Yes, well, in all the matter, Calcutta University is a respondent.
No. The client of Mr. Chaudhary is respondent in both the applications. Sir?
In GA number 14, I don't know. Yes, K.
In your application, Sikha Ghoda is a respondent?
No.
My lord, then only in GA14.
Seeks to file opposition in GA 14 of 2024. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed in GA 14 of 2024 by respondent. In 14, your respondent number is? By respondent number?
They are not respondent, my lord.
I have been added as one of the interested party. My lord, I am the applicant in GA6.
GA8.
GA8. GA8.
GA8. No, item number 6.
6 to file appearing on behalf of Sikha Ghodai. Phone number to get again. Appearing on behalf of Sikha Ghodai. 6 to file affidavit in opposition. Let such affidavit in opposition be filed within a period of 2 weeks. The reply thereto, if any, be filed within a week thereafter. List these matters after 3 weeks. In GA 12 of 2024, who are the respondents?
Once then filed. Now, I'll explain to you what are the facts and in 2 limbs as to why I have made this application and what is my locus and what are my grievances. I shall place in a nutshell, then it will be.
In GA14, if necessary.
Mr. Pratik Chaudhary, learned advocate for applicant in GA 8 of 2022 is directed to serve a copy of this application to learned advocate on record for respond number 1, Registrar, Calcutta University.
Already, is it your lordship's pleasure that any report will be filed by the joint receiver regarding GA 14? Latest position of the already report has been filed, and if
report has been filed?
Already filed.
Then what is the report? You are representing the joint receivers. Yeah, up to 3 weeks. Only in GA 14 the affidavit in opposition's directions has been passed.
Much obliged.
You give a copy of your application 8 to the learned advocate on record for Calcutta University.
No.
Next. Action. Action. All the matters will be taken up on that day.
But 7 minutes, I'll place my case now.
No, on that day.
On that day?
Yes. Nine.
Item number 9.
The last location, your lordship was pleased to direct me to serve on the defendant numbers 3 and 4. But my instruction is that I'll just explain your lordship. Your lordship kindly takes the order at page 108. Order of 4th July 2016. By that order, the plaintiff who was the originally defendant number 5 was transposed as a co-plaintiff. Because the defendant number 5 had purchased the share of the co-plaintiff. But originally, now who is the plaintiff was the defendant number 5 at that time. Defendant number 5, 6 and 7 had one share in the property. And now those defendants, one of them have become the plaintiff, the petitioner before your lordship, and the other 2 defendants are 3 and 4. All 3 were being represented by the same advocate. And now also I am representing the plaintiff as well as these 2 defendants. But the Vakalatnama on behalf of the defendant numbers 3 and 4 are also filed in the department. That is the position, my lord, with regard to service. Everybody has been served. But on the earlier occasion, Mr. Ayan Dotto had appeared for one of the defendants. Today I am told he is indisposed, he has left court. In any event, my lord, he had given consent to the prayers I am seeking in my application. But this is that matter where the title deeds, my lord, were deposited with an outsider. Some money were deposited in lieu of those title deeds, which were later on lost. But she had died, and her heirs now say that they do not possess the title deeds. That is why I have prayed, my lord, for a direction to obtain certified copies on the receiver, and my lord, for the purpose of sale.
Who is the receiver?
I am the receiver now.
So you are the receiver?
Yes. Plaintiff has been appointed as the receiver by removing the erstwhile receiver. Now I am seeking, my lord, twofold prayer.
Where is that order of your appointment?
Lordship.
After transposition, you have been appointed.
Much later.
Which is that order?
That your lordship will find in the other applications, GA 12, GA 13. Kindly gives you. That order is perhaps not annexed to this application, that is annexed to the other application GA 13.
What is GA13?
Okay, well, GA13, I am seeking certain directions on the erstwhile receiver. It is appearing in the monthly list.
Produce that order tomorrow. देखिए order to देखिए.
Your Lordship kindly takes page 63 of GA13. GA13. 53 or 54.
ये वो आपने দিয়ে দিন হ্যাঁ কালকে অর্ডার নিয়ে আসতে হবে ওটা দরকার নেই ওটা কি প্রেয়ার আছে আমি জানি না এখানে একটা কপি অফ দি অর্ডার নিয়ে আসতে বলুন অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্টে টুমরো
Very good.
Item number 10.
I am for the respondent, my lord. Not the same application.
Relating to the same property.
My lord,
Number 10 is my application.
my lord, only yes, my lord, only one thing before Mr. Gupta continues, my lord, only one thing to indicate, my lord. Here, my lord, if Lordship kindly see the prayer, Lordship will find it is basically a nature of modification of the order of Justice, Honorable Justice Mojumdar. Honorable Justice Mojumdar, my lord, after the order of the trial court, where the trial court, my lord, the appeal court did not.
It is my application.
Yes, my lord, and Mr. Justice Mojumdar is available, my lord. I think we should go before that.
My lord, it is my application. I have to place it. He can have his submission, make his submissions after I complete it.
Appeal court. See kindly see the prayer.
The Lordship will kindly see, my lord. But it's my application. I have to place it.
Now a beeline is made for the Charushila beehive.
I wanted a copy of this. Kindly allow me to provide a copy of this.
We'll go on.
Sir,
you have been removed by the order of the court.
My lord, the appeal court has.
Again, you will appear and ask the other side to have a copy.
On the last occasion, I forgot.
Suppose you have also filed an application for adding as a party. Did you file any application for addition of party? That is pending. Then?
On 2nd of December, he was not
yes.
There. He got the affidavit exchange, extended.
And
you are now nobody.
But this is my application. But as a, this honorable court has appointed me as a receiver.
No, Kurugna.
As a receiver, it is my lord. Other side, in a way, has got no, my lord, say in the matter because it is a from an officer to the court, my lord. To honorable court for certain directions or orders. Now, my lord, may I please see, my lord, the application. My lord, your lordship will kindly see paragraph 1 because all the facts are being suppressed. That is why I want to place it in detail. Orders have to be placed, my lord, in all the courts. Fraud is being committed on your lordship by suppression of facts and orders. My lord, your lordship will kindly see by an order dated 26th of February, passed in the instant proceedings ACR number 221487. The applicant was appointed as a receiver to administer the asset of the respondent Srimati Charushila Trust estate in the place of Mr. Indran Roy as a stopgap measure. Says a review application being GA1 of 2024 along with RBWO 6 of 2026 is pending. Appointment of the applicant as such receiver is subject to the outcome of the review application. But it was a review application. Further, the applicant has been directed
review of
review, my lord. There was a review application filed by the erstwhile receiver, my lord.
Okay.
Who had been discharged. So he made an application. I was appointed, my lord, subject to the review application. Now, my lord, I should be allowed to make submission. Now, my lord,
my lord, everyone is submitting.
My lord, it's my application.
I forgot to show my lord appeal court observation about Mr. Gupta. Appeal court order para 1. Yes, para 1. See the para 1.
My application, he will make submission.
Yes, para 1, Mr. Gupta. Appeal court's observation.
Yes.
Your lordship. Then, my lord, your lordship will kindly see appointment of such of the applicant as such receiver is subject to the outcome of review application.
Further, the applicant has been directed to inspect the trust properties and to submit a report on physical condition and name of occupiers, which report was directed to be submitted on the before 28 March 2024. A copy of the said order dated 26 Malad is annexed at page 14. Malad, may I place it, take your lordship to the order at page 14. Let all the facts be clear. Malad, has your lordship got it, Malad?
Yes.
Mr. Dev, Planet Council for the newly appointed receiver candidly submitted and reiterated that the newly appointed receiver, Mr. Indranil Roy, may be released from the assignment. He handed over the check dated so-and-so for rupees so-and-so, drawn on Indian Bank, Park Bazar branch, Calcutta, in terms of which remuneration was paid in terms of the order dated 9th February 2024. Since Mr. Roy is not willing to act as a receiver, he is released at once, and the check may be returned to the plaintiff against receipt. In view of the release of Mr. Roy, no one is there to administer the estate of the trust. Mr. Mitro, for the plaintiff, submitted that Mr. Ashok Gupta, advocate member of the Bar Library, may be appointed as the receiver in place of Mr. Roy. Let Mr. Gupta be appointed as the receiver as a stopgap measure. Since the review application, this is important, my lord. Since the review application GA 1 along with RVO 6 of 2000 is pending adjudication. Appointed of Mr. Gupta is subject to the outcome of the review application. Mr. Gupta
What is the
shall
order
receive
passed in the review
remuneration of
application?
so-and-so as a lump sum, along with pending.
What is the order passed in the review application?
Huh?
Order passed in the review application?
My lord, place of facts, my lord, because I've placed in detail, my lord. All the orders, all the facts.
Okay, carry on.
My lord. Then your lordship will kindly see the newly appointed receiver shall inspect the trust properties and submit a report on physical condition and name of occupiers.
Yes.
The report shall be submitted on or before so matter period. Then, my lord, may I come back to paragraph 2, my lord, of the petition. At page 3. My lord, in terms of the said order dated 26 February 2024, the applicant and receiver inspected the trust property situated interiorly at Devghat, including the Jugal Mandir, Nolakha Mandir, as also the properties as Kolkata, Big Premises number 10, Old Post Office Street, LS Premises number 16/1, Baitakana Road, Lane, and Premises 17, Baitakana Lane, and premises number 57, Beliaghata Main Road, Calcutta, and submitted the report on 10th of April 2024, and a copy of such report was served upon the appearing parties. No exception against the said report has been taken by any party, and consequently the said order dated 26th of February 2024 was acted upon and fully complied with by the parties. Then Malan, paragraph 3. By an order dated 19th of March 2024, Mr. Nirmal Das Gupta, Malad, this is important, Malad. Advocate appeared for the applicant present receiver.
False.
Malad. And the said RVW06 of 2 and with so and GA13 and GA10 in ASCR number 2214 of 1987. This honorable court had been pleased to dismiss the said RVO 6 of 2024. It was further directed that the asked receiver to open the padlock and hand over the possession of the said room where important documents are kept, which are necessary for running the administration of the estate, to the present receiver, that is the applicant herein, for running day-to-day administration. Malad, this is important, for running day-to-day administration and management of the trust estate, which otherwise would cause impediment in management and administration of the trust property. And that the present receiver, that is the applicant, shall continue to work. Now, this is important. A copy of the said order dated 19 March 2024 is annexed here to and marked annexed day. Malad, that is at page 16. The lordship will kindly come to page 16, Malad. Malad, 19 March, Malad, the lordship will see. Mr. Last, but for page 16, last line. Malad, Mr. Nirmal Das Gupta, advocate for the present receiver. Now he is appearing for the present receiver.
No, page 17. The court, this review application is filed by the erstwhile receiver, appointed by this court, challenging the order and review of the order passed by this court on 19th April to so and so manner. Pairs of this master summons was allowed and recording the date of the petition number 1 and substituting the legal S. Contention in the review application is that Ranjan Roy is not eligible to get leave of this court to substitute himself in place of the late Madhujaya, since that can only be done by way of filing a special suit under section 92 of the CPC, and that allowing the substitution application would create complication as well as malafidis effects upon the trust properties. Allowing the petitioner to amending the application is illegal and not in accordance with the provisions of law. Other grounds are also taken. Parties exchange affidavit. It is submitted by Mrs. Chakravarti that a substitution application is not tenable in the application filed under Section 3 of the Charitable and Religious Trust Act 1920. Result of submit judgments of Patna High Court and Allahabad High Court in so and so my lord. Mr. Mittal and his senior counsel firstly objected, and erstwhile receiver has no locus standi to challenge the order passed by this court, since he is not a person aggrieved with the meaning of Section 1 of 14 of the CPC. I've heard the rival submissions. It is settled law that a review application is not an appeal in disguise. There is no error on the face of the record, which demands exercise of jurisdiction under Section 114 of the CPC. More so, the erstwhile receiver appointed by this court is not a party aggrieved. Therefore, the erstwhile receiver has no locus standi to file the application. Accordingly, review stands dismissed and disposed of. The review, it was subject to the outcome of the review application. This review application is dismissed by this order. The present receiver, Mr. Dasgupta, appears before this court and submitted that the erstwhile receiver has locked up one room where important documents are kept, which are necessary for running administration of the estate. Mr. Chakravarti submitted that the erstwhile receiver preferred an appeal against the order of his removal, dated 9th February 2024. The erstwhile receiver is directed to open the padlock and hand over possession of this room to the present receiver, that is myself, for running day-to-day administration and management of the trust estate. Day-to-day administration and management of the trust estate, which otherwise would cause impediment in management and administration of the trust property. This is, of course, subject to the order as may be passed by the appellate court. Since there is no order of stay on the removal of the erstwhile receiver, the present erstwhile receiver shall not continue to work. The present receiver shall continue to work. This is very important because my appointment was subject to the review. Review has been dismissed and I have been directed to continue to work. So suit will appear in the list with other pending applications and so and so. Then your lordship will kindly come to paragraph 4 of the petition. Subsequently, at page 4, has your lordship got it? Subsequently, corrections were made by order dated 28th of March 2024 in respect of the said previous order dated 19 March 2024 by this honorable court. A copy of the said order dated 28th March is annexed here to, and that is at page 19, my lord. Your lordship will kindly come to page 19, my lord. But there were certain typographical errors, my lord, committed in the previous order dated March 19. So corrections were made in this order, my lord. My lord, my lord, your lordship will see Mr. Nirmala Dasgupta appear for the present receiver. The court, as paid for by the parties in the order dated 19 March 2024. Some necessary corrections should be incorporated in the following manner, which are as follows. In the portion of third cause titled IA number 770, instead of respondent Srimati Charu Shila Trust Estate and others, my lord, it should be read as Trust Estate. Others, my lord, there is no others, my lord. Only one respondent.
The last line of page 2, my lord, why is interrupting? I have not completed. He'll make his submission. My lord, after I complete, my lord. No, my lord, he cannot make. My lord, he should not be allowed. My lord, he cannot. My lord, he have to complete. My lord, I have to complete my submission first. Then he should be allowed. He can make whatever submissions he wants to make. He should not interrupt and interject. My lord, this is not the this is not the proper way. My lord, he should behave himself.
Appeal court
My
has
lord,
made
what
observation.
my lord, he can say anything and everything. My lord, he
Appeal
can
court
say
has made
anything and
observation
everything.
against the receiver, Mr.
Lordship,
Gupta.
Lordship will kindly hear me and pass the order. My lord, why? My lord, everybody will say. My
Who are
lord,
you?
my lord, he will make a submission. Those who want to make submissions will make. My lord,
Next one is my application.
my lord, yes.
That the suit has abandoned.
My lord,
There is no provision.
my lord, his application is not being heard.
Who are the respondents in this application?
He's not.
But I am.
My lord, he's not being heard.
I am the respondent. Mr. Dasgupta is another respondent.
You have filed your opposition.
No,
Lord,
Malad,
Lordship will kindly say.
we have
No,
Malad,
next
very
page, my
serious.
lord.
Yes.
My lord, let me complete, my lord. Then the lordship will. Yes, sir. I'm not saying that. Don't shut about here.
File your opposition.
Only one thing
My lord,
on this application, maintainability, my lord.
My lord, my lord, I have to complete my submission.
Always make interruption.
My lord, I have not completed my submission.
We have heard, man. We have seen Mr. Bhattacharya's conduct.
My lord, lordship will kindly hear me. My lord, tell them they will have a chance. My lord, my lord, your lordship will hear them, my lord. But let me complete.
You will not be filing any opposition to the application then.
My lord,
we have our submission, but there is no.
No, what is the use of?
My lord, your lordship.
Either you come with the pleadings or saying that you are not.
Only one
No.
line, my lord.
Either you say that you will not be filing any opposition, I will proceed with the hearing.
Very well.
Otherwise, it's a wastage of time.
Modification of Justice Mojumdar.
My lord, he will have his say.
In this court.
My lord, he will have his say. I'm
Mr.
not
Roy,
saying
could you
it's
please
not
come up
about.
with that, stating that this court cannot intervene into that order. It cannot be modified
But
by
that is
this.
the nature of the affair he has made.
So you are not going to file any opposition. Mr. Chaudhary, are you going to file any opposition? Yes or no? No. No, not required. Then yes.
My lord, no, I continue, my lord. He will make a submission. Now, my lord, in the first line, my lord, has your lordship got it, my lord?
You are also not going to file. Mane, you are allowing him to continue after I conclude the hearing on behalf of the petitioner, then you will say that I will file opposition to the other.
Only one.
No. This cannot go. You decide and say whether you will file or not. Otherwise, it will.
Filing means I am accepting that this is number one. Number two, Millard, we have filed a removal application. Millard of the receiver before Justice Mojumdar Millard. That is pending. Immediately we file affidavit, he will take the point there that is pending. We have filed it.
Bank stop.
My lord, lordship will hear me.
There is no question.
My lord, the lordship will hear me. My lord, they are not filing.
Stop.
Lordship. Now, my lord, paragraph 9, page 19, my lord. My lord, again, place of order number 20, my lord, page 19. As paid for by the parties.
This is not required. Just typographical errors are there. This is next order.
No, my lord, then your lordship, no, my lordship will kindly see, my lord, page 20. My lord, 20. In the last line of page 2 of the said order, instead of 7, so my lord. My lord, and the present receiver, Mr. Dasgupta appears before this court, should be read as Mr. Dasgupta appears for the present receiver. So it is my present receiver who has been directed to continue. My lord, that is very important, which they have been suppressing in all the courts. Because they have a practice of fraud, misleading the court. I say that, my lord, with my lord, full command at my disposal, my lord. My lord, the person should not be allowed to mislead the court. And I'll be citing decisions on that also. My lord, then, my lord, in the last line of the third paragraph, the word as well should be erased from time under. Then your lordship will kindly come to paragraph 5. My lord, at page 4. अरे बसे जाओ ना बाबा हमको तो बोलते थे बसे जाओ ना बसे
Mr. Gupta,
lordship,
you should sort it out outside the court and sit down. You are making submissions
paragraph
to the
5.
court, then you are replying to your friend.
Submission, let them sit down. My lord, paragraph 5.
Paragraph 5.
My lord, it appears that on about 4th of April 2024,
the appeal filed by the Aswell receiver, Mr. Pinaki Ghosh, was dismissed by the Honorable Appeal Court. Well, that was also subject to the appeal court, but there was no stay. So the receiver, the present receiver myself was directed to continue. It was effectively, the order was confirmed because the subject to review was dismissed, appeal goes. By an order dated 10th of April 2024, this Honorable Court inter alia directed that the Aswell receiver, Mr. Ghosh, shall hand over key to the present receiver immediately, and that the room will be opened in presence of an officer of the court to be appointed by the judge's registrar on the site not below the rank of assistant registrar on such a date and such a time as may be decided by the present receiver, That power has been given. It has been further directed that the report in this regard shall be filed separately by the present receiver as well as the registrar on the site, and an inquiry shall be made on the before the returnable wait. Then, my lord, paragraph 7. Your lordship will kindly see paragraph 7. On 1st May 2024, the said room was opened in the presence of the appearing parties and the London Assistant Registrar High Court on the site, and an inventory was made. So the the room was opened in the presence of the appearing parties and also in the presence of the London Registrar High Court, paragraph 8. On May 6, 2024, the report of the receiver, the applicant, dated 3rd May 2024, also containing an entry of the articles lying in the said room on 1st May 2024 at the time of opening thereof, was filed in the Honorable Court. Well, the further report is being filed as directed, my lord, by the order dated 10th, April, filed in the court at the time of hearing. Apparently, the report of the London Registrar on the site was also placed before the Honorable Court, my lord. The London Registrar has also filed a report, my lord. So this is the second report which has been filed by the receiver, my lord. This is regarding the opening of the padlock of the room and the articles lying thereat. My lord, paragraph 9. By an order dated 8th July 2024, the application being GA16 of 2024, filed by by Ranjan Rai, petition number 1B, appearing in the list when called upon, was released by the Honorable Justice Sugato Mazumdar and directed the same to be placed before the regular bench. This is important, my lord. A copy of the said order dated 8th July 2024 is annexed hereto and included in Annexure A. No, that is at page 21. My lord, page 21. Has your lord got it, my lord?
Yes.
The application being GA16. The GA16 is released from this court and to be placed before the regular bench. So, my lord, Honorable Justice Sugato Mazumdar, after the vacation, was not having the jurisdiction. My lord, it was, my lord, the lordship was the regular bench, my lord, and therefore he released the matter regarding 16 and to be placed before the Lord Chief Justice. My lord, the Lord Chief Justice has assigned all the matters to your lordship. Now, my lord, the lordship will kindly see paragraph 11. My lord, 10. My lord, ban order dated 16 July 2020, the Honorable High Court, Honorable Court interviewed director copy of the application being GA of 2024 filed by the said Ranjan Rai be served upon the learned receiver. Well, this is important. Affidavit in opposition was directed to be filed within 2 weeks and replied thereto by 2 weeks, and thereafter the matter was directed to appear in the list on 29th August 2024. Further, the present receiver was restrained from operating the bank account of the trust property, as also from involving into or handling any fractional matter of the trust property.
You have not annexed that order?
Lordships.
That order has not been annexed?
No, that order, my lord, lordship gives me a minute, my lord. No, that order is not there, my lord. And not annexed, my lord. It will be in the records of your lordships.
Order
This is
number
an
60.
application. Where from I will get the records?
Lordships. Then ballot 11.
No. Where is that order?
There is not a order. I don't have it with me. Order 16th of
No,
July.
this order restrains you
Lordship,
from operating the bank account. You have not annexed that order.
Very choice, yes. Very choice, yes.
Yes, ma'am.
You know?
Malad, another friend has got a copy. Malad, your Lordship will give me 2
Even
minutes.
Honorable Appeal Court order not annexed.
Nothing. Division bench order
Not annexed.
আরে ওরা এরকম বাজে কথা বলছে।
সাহেবের তো বোঝার ক্ষমতা আছে।
16th July.
সবার উপর দিয়ে চালাকি মারবে। এখানে যার ব্যথা লাগে সে চায় জানিস তো ডিউটি কাটে সে চায়
Malad, friend has got it.
That you make your own rules.
So Mr. Bhattacharya started misreading the papers.
Don't make your own rules. Accept that this has not been annexed.
I am not making submission before the Lordship. They are caustic comments.
আপিল কোর্ট তোমাদের সর্ডিট বলেছে আমাদের মধ্যে লেখা আছে সর্ডিট ভাষাটা লেখা আছে এই যে
Yes. GA18 was filed by whom?
It was filed by Malad.
1B. 1B. Plaintiff number 1B.
Malad, over there the point has been taken, Malad, that the London court was not having jurisdiction on that case. So it was not a regular bench, and the London judge was also having jurisdiction, Malad, to take up the matter. So that order was passed without jurisdiction.
Okay. Huh? He is not a receiver.
Yes.
Then paragraph 11, Malad. By order dated 19th August 2024, 18th of 2024, the Honorable Justice Bukado Motoda directed a copy of the said application. It's now upon the present receiver and further directed that other applications in the matter, you know, should kindly see. And further directed that the other applications of the said matter, ACR 2214, be heard by the regular bench. So, my lord, all the matters, my lord, will be heard by your lordships. My lord. Pursuant to this order passed by my lord justice, so because at that point of time, my lord, he was not, the judge was not having the regular bench. Lordship was having after the vacation. Then, my lord, paragraph 12. By order dated 29th August 2024. This honorable granted leave to the present receiver. My lordship will kindly read. This is important.
Yes.
My lord, by order dated 29th August 2024, this honorable granted leave to the present receiver, the applicant, to file affidavit in opposition in GA 2024. And the department was directed to hand over a copy of the said GA of 2024 to the present receiver, the applicant, enabling the applicant to file affidavit in opposition. A copy of the said order dated 29th August 2024 is annexed thereto and included, mother, that is at page 22.
Yes, continue.
Page 22, my lord, your lordship will kindly see, my lord, this is important.
Yes.
Your lordship. My lord, the Mr. Gupta, learned receiver, prays for leave to file affidavit in opposition in GA 18 of 2021.
Page 28.
My lord, 22.
22. Yes.
29th August is the order. Mr. Gupta, learned receiver, prays for leave to file affidavit in opposition in year 18 of 2021. Leave is granted. So, my lord, leave is granted to me to file the affidavit in opposition.
Department shall hand over a copy of GA to Mr. Gupta, enabling him to file affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in opposition shall be filed on a proposed matter will appear in the list. So, Malad, I have been directed, Malad, to file affidavit in opposition to application, Malad. This is very, very important.
Yes.
Done, Malad? Then your Lordship will come to paragraph 12, Malad. It is submitted, Malad, sub paragraph 12 at page 6.
Yes.
Malad, it is submitted that such leave granted by the Honorable High Court to the applicant to file affidavit in opposition is in consonance inter alia with and impliedly in terms of the provisions of Water Forte Rule 1D CPC 1908. Accordingly, the aforesaid leave to the present receiver ought to be construed as also as leave to file appeal by the applicant in as much as it is well settled that an appeal is the continuation of the original proceedings.
Leave was granted to file affidavit in opposition, that should be construed to file appeal.
Malad, if the order goes against me, then Malad, I have to file an appeal. It is not that, Malad, there will be a full stop. Only I will file an opposition, Malad, and not further proceedings. So, Malad, when you leave is given to file a suit or any proceeding, Malad, that is a continuation. If it's a continuation.
Appeal to be filed before Honorable Division Bench, leave to be sought from Honorable Division Bench to file appeal. Cannot single judge
No, this is my submission.
grant leave to file appeal before Honorable Division Bench.
Malad, your Lordship, Malad, your Lordship,
It
Malad.
has been you prayed for filing an affidavit in opposition, leave granted.
Malad,
What does that mean?
Malad,
That will be construed to be filing an appeal.
Malad, I'm asking this question to myself. Suppose the order goes against me. Then, Malad, when I have been given the leave to file affidavit in opposition, Malad, I have to carry the proceedings with the Supreme Court. So further leave is not required. It is not a foot stop over there. That leave is granted to file opposition.
That is what you are.
And stop.
Anyway, continue.
Yes. Malad, 13, Malad. Paragraph 13, Malad. Further, by order dated 12 September 2024, the Honorable Court has been pleased to permit a response so to file affidavit in opposition against the application for additional party being GA20 made by the assured receiver. Malad, oh yeah, leave was also given, Malad, to the respondent. There's only one respondent, Malad. That your Lordship will kindly, Malad, keep it in mind, Malad. And leave was given to file an opposition against the application for additional party filed by the assured receiver. Malad, he is present in court. A copy of the said order dated 12 September is annexed here too. Malad, I will not take your Lordship's, Malad, to that. Then, Malad, 14. On 24th September 2024, the recording application filed by the respondent Shadukshila Trust Estate, represented by and affirmed by the present receiver, the applicant for recording of the orders dated so and so, and the orders were impliedly admitted and directions were given for filing of affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks after reopening of the Puja vacation. Malad, this recording application was filed, Malad, by the respondent Shila Trust for recording of the order passed by the Honorable Justice Yogato Mazumdar in GA 15 on 18th of June. And this recording application filed by Shila Trust was admitted, and directions have been given for filing of affidavits in opposition and reply. That your Lordship will kindly count the page, Malad, 25. Has your Lordship got it, Malad, page 25? Malad, your Lordship will see, as paid for leave is granted to file affidavit in opposition against GA 17, 2024. Affidavit opposition filed within 2 weeks of the reopening of affidavit in reply, if any, to be filed by 1 week thereafter. What this reply was to be filed by Shila Trust for the respondent, who had made an application for recalling. The matters will appear in the list of 29 November 2024.
Next one.
Lord, then your Lordship will kindly see at paragraph 15, my Lord, at page 7. The my Lord, sorry, my Lord. My Lord, page 7, second paragraph, my Lord. It will be submitted. As your Lordship put it, my Lord, it is declared submitted that the recording application being GA has been admitted. I place that, my Lord. And this is in consonance with, my Lord, the powers have to file is consonant with the powers, my Lord, under Order 40 Rule 1D of the Civil Procedure Code. Now, then 15, my Lord. Does this applicant expectedly submits and some states and submits that the initial order of appointment of receiver of the funds and properties.
Mr. Gupta, make it short. You are reading the entire petition.
All the facts have to be placed because otherwise,
You
my Lord,
have
there's
to
always
make your
suppression of
submissions like
facts.
that. You are referring one
Then,
by
my
one
Lord,
to the
15,
paragraphs.
my Lord, the entire history has to be placed before Lordship, my Lord. My Lord, your Lordship is, my Lord, hearing the entire matter. No, there's no affidavit in opposition. My Lord, my Lord, paragraph 15, my Lord. My Lord, let me submission. My Lord, why are they interjecting, my Lord? I have not completed. My Lord, his application is the next one.
Wait.
My Lord, your Lordship will kindly see.
Mr. Dasgupta and Mr. Roy Chaudhary,
My Lord, I have not completed, my Lord. I have to place decision.
placing it on another day.
Lordship, my Lord.
Huh.
My Lord, I have not completed.
Will not be filing your opposition.
My Lord, accepted. I have not completed, my Lord. My Lord, I have not completed. I have to place decisions also. My Lord, I have one my midnight.
How long you will take?
My Lord, it will take some time. Because it will take some
Other
time.
matters take over.
My Lord, I have to make a, my Lord, place the decision.
Wait, other matters release good.
Lordship.
Other matter release for the.
For the
My Lord, one thing, your Lordship.
you conclude.
My Lord, the next is my application.
Sir, we are not with one.
So, my Lord,
His application is not being heard.
Come with application, my Lord. May I say, because, my Lord, the suit has got abated. My Lord, the suit has got abated because, my Lord, the petitioner has died and, my Lord, he has been substituted.
Yes.
There is no provision of substitution,
Yes.
my Lord, in Channel.
All technically, everyone will come with technically.
It can be heard out first and thereafter.
And that is also Justice Majumdar's order.
Yes.
The court.
You continue.
Let him serve a copy first. We don't know.
Oh, my Lord. Paragraph 15, my Lord.
My Lord, my application is challenging the maintainability, your Lordship. Kindly appreciate that. Let that be heard out first and thereafter all these applications could be heard out. Because that is in the form of a maintainability petition, my Lord. The suit has got abated, your Lordship.
Copy din apni ekta copy
It has been served, my Lord. I have the evidence of the
Paragraph, my Lord, paragraph 15. Paragraph
Sir,
15, my
please
Lord.
make your submission.
My Lord, if they, my Lord, allow
Yes.
me. The applicant, my Lord, states that submits the initial order of appointment of receiver over the funds and properties of the respondent trust in the still matter of 1987 was made on 12th June 1987. Well, there was an initial appointment of receiver in 1987, my Lord. It has been continuing, wherein the dead receiver had been directed to take possession of the properties of the trust and collect rent, issues, and profits thereof. Not this order is at page 26. This is very important because it's a continuation. It is not a, my Lord, ad hoc appointment, my Lord, which they are saying. And they will be misleading your Lordship, which, because they have been indulging in misleading and playing fraud on court. Page 26.
Yes.
My Lord, this is of order of 12 June 1987. It has been passed in 2214. My Lord, this main application, my Lord. There will be ordered in terms of page 1 and 2 and the petition of the petition. Mr. Ajay Mitra, barrister, is appointed receiver over the funds and properties of the estate of trust. He will take possession of the properties and collect rent, issues, and profits thereof. Now, my Lord, he has been getting to make inventory and assets and properties of also liabilities, my Lord. So, my Lord, he has been my Lord, the initial appointment was made in 1987 to take control of the funds
and the properties of the estate. And my lord, he was given the power to collect the rent issues and profits thereof. Then your worship will kindly come. My lord, this is important because this is continuing from 87. There has been change in the, my lord, personal of receiver. It is not that, my lord, I have been appointed out of the blue, my lord, I have been receiver. By 16, my lord, paragraph 16, by order dated Mr. Pinaki Ghosh was appointed receiver by reason of the death of Mr. Nirmal Mitra, who had become the sole receiver of the state estate. My lord, previously there were two joint receivers. Then Mr. Pinaki Ghosh, my lord, he was appointed as receiver. That is at page 27. My lord, 6 September 2017. Because this application is necessitated by reason of death of Mr. Nirmal Mehta Bharatla, he became sole receiver of the assets of the estate. An application is pending for management of the board of the trust. The renewal committee is constructed until all further orders. Mr. Pinaki Ghosh is appointed as receiver and on the same terms and conditions, so and so mala. So there has been a continuation of the receivership of 1987 onwards. It is not that I was all of a sudden appointed out of the blue moon as an ad hoc basis, which they will try to misrepresent. And they will suppress the order where I was delegated to take administer the property, open the padlock, give a receiver, and to continue to work. That was because the review application was dismissed and the appeal has been dismissed. So my receivership has been confirmed by the order dated 19th of March, corrected by 2024, corrected by 20th of March 2024, which I placed both the orders before lordships. And my lord, I have been given the power to file, my lord, the affidavit in opposition, which I placed before lordship. And Charushara has been also given the power to file affidavit in opposition. And my lord, the department was delegated to serve a copy of GA 18, my lord, which had fallen from the lordship, my lord, filed by 1B. So unless my lord, that forward is under such, my lord, under order 40, rule 1AB, my lord, 1D of the CPC, my lord, the power to file affidavit in opposition that take further proceedings. My lord, I will cite a few decisions in your lordship. Your lordship kindly comes to paragraphs. I'm not placing the entire judgment because that is not relevant and I don't want to trouble your lordship. Page 7, your lordship will kindly come to page 7. My lord, it is AIR 1964 Supreme Court 818. It's a 4 judges bench. Your lordship will kindly, my lord, take it. My lord, it's a 4 judges bench decision.
Yes.
My lord, it is quoted with approval. The decision of Justice Ashutosh Mukherjee, my lord, in the case of Jagat Tarini. Page 7, has your lordship got it, my lord?
Just a minute. Yes.
Page 7, my lord, the title in the middle portion. The title of the property. My lord, this is the title of the property for the time being and for the purposes of the administration may in a sense be said to be in the court. The receiver is appointed for the benefit of all concerned. He is the representative of the court and of all the parties interested in the litigation wherein he is appointed. He is the right arm. My lord, this is very important. He is the right arm of the court in exercising the jurisdiction invoked in such cases for administering the property. Have been appointed to administer the property, estate of the respondent trust. The court can only administer, Your Lordship will kindly mark the word only. The court can only administer through a receiver and nobody else. For this reason, all suits to collect and obtain possession of the property must be prosecuted by the receiver. By the receiver, my lord. And the proceeds received and controlled by him alone. So, my lord, there are two, my lord, he is the right arm receiver, he is the right arm of the court, and the court can only administer the estate only through the receiver and nobody else. So, because it's a property of the court now. So, no, everybody goes. Now, suppose the company has been, a receiver has been appointed over the company. Now there is no function of the managing director, they all vanish in the thin air because now it becomes the court's property. And the receiver is the only person in charge. All the funds will be collected by him, all suits will be prosecuted by him. He is the right arm of the court, and only through him the court can function, madam. Then the lordship will kindly come to page 8. Next page. My lord, in our opinion, in the middle portion, my lord, your lordship fell, my lord, about 15 lines. In our opinion, my lord, the sentence starting with in our opinion, has the lordship got it? My lord, it will be 1, 2, 3. 13th line, my lord, from the top. In our opinion.
Yes.
My lord, in our opinion, the authority given to the receiver to collect the debts is wide enough to empower the receiver to take such legal steps as he thought necessary for collecting the debts, including instituting a suit. My lord, in that case, the power was given to collect the rent issues and profits. And the Honorable Supreme Court said when the power has been given, that includes, impliedly includes the power to collect the debts and also take legal steps. As he thought necessary, receiver thought necessary for collecting the debt, including instituting a suit.
Yes.
Then, my lord, after my lord, the next, my lord, keeping one sentence, my lord, the High Court has observed that even assuring it would have been more appropriate for the receiver to show in the first title that it was the firm which was a real plaintiff and the firm was showing to him it was merely a case of misdescription. So, my lord, Your Lordship, my lord, I place this issue. The Honorable Supreme Court 4-bench decision has said that the power to collect will include the power to take legal steps and also to file a suit. This judgment has not been set aside, overruled, but not overruled by any larger bench. 4-bench decision. And it's binding on all the on the all the judgment, brother. As of today. Can you see, brother, the case of Asma Latif, the Supreme Court decision.
Yes.
My lord, like decision is, my lord, Asma Latif versus Shabir Ahmad. My lord, is reported in 2024. My lord, 2024. One of volume 4, SCC 696. But it's a very lengthy judgment, but I will only, my lord, please be your lordship, only 2 lines. Paragraph 59 at page. My lord, page 720, second last page.
$720.
Lordship.
Paragraph number?
Paragraph 59, my lord.
Who's in the country?
My lord, may I place it, my lord? All civil courts in the country have to regulate the judicial work in accordance with the terms of the CPC. Any egregious breach or violation of human would be ultra-virus. So, my lord, my lord, all judicial work before civil courts, the CPC is applicable. They cannot go beyond the CPC, my lord.
CPC টা দিতে
Now, my lord, any other laws also, the order size rule, my lord, that will be also applicable. But CPC is also applicable. Now, my lord, CPC, the court has not said entire provisions of CPC. It does not say section 1, but not section 2, or not section 3. Entirety of the CPC is applicable. So, my lord, the power was given to me, my lord, to file affidavit in opposition to the receiver, which I have placed before lordship, and also to the respondent trust of which I have been appointed as receiver to file affidavit in opposition. Application for recounting has been admitted, my lord. Several directions have been given. Now, those powers have been given under the provisions of CPC, my lord. My lord, it is not necessary. One has to mention under which section. That the Supreme Court has clarified, my lord, in a numerous decisions that in that application you don't have to mention under what provision that you have made the application. Whether the application has been made under section 151 or order 40, rule 1D or 1 or any or section 5, 6, 7. And it is not required. My lord, so it is, my lord, when the power has been, authority has been given to me, my lord, to file affidavit in opposition. That is impliedly, my lord, that is, my lord, under the provisions of Order 40 Rule 1D. That is the part of CPC. CPC, my lord, from section 1 to 148, with all the orders till 37 or whatever it is, are applicable with full force. No, the section did not be mentioned. Under that application is better than this section, and the power has been given under this section.
Yes. Yes.
Lord, I'm just setting, my lord, AIR, my lord, in case of Anita Kushwaha, my lord, it is important name, my lord, it's a very big judgment, my lord. 216, volume 8, SCC 509, Anita Kushwaha, Kushab Sudan. My lord, this is a constitutional bench decision of 5 judges of the Honorable Supreme Court. I have till paragraph 29, I've got a Xerox copy of ballot. Because I'll be citing paragraph 29. Yeah. But I have not got the entire judgment ballot Xerox. Paragraph 29, my lord, your lordship will kindly see at page 527.
Yes.
To sum up, my lord, paragraph 29, has the lordship got it, my lord? Yes. Page 527.
Yes.
To sum up, access to justice is and has been recognized as a part and parcel of right to life in India and in all civilized societies around the globe. The right is so basic and inalienable that no system of governance can can possibly ignore its significance, leave alone, afford to deny the same to its citizens.
Yes.
So, Ballot, I'm not pleasing, but there's another paragraph, Ballot. I believe it is at paragraph 59, Ballot. That the court has held the constitutional bench of the Honorable Supreme Court, comprising of 5 judges, Ballot.
Paragraph 59.
29, Ballot.
29.
29 and 30, because right to life, Malad, they say it's a fundamental right in paragraph 30. So it's a Malad, access to justice. Malad, it's not only a human right, but it's also a fundamental right under Article 14 and 21. There's another decision which says 14 and 21. Malad, access to justice. If I'm not given leave, I will not be able to, Malad, access to justice will be denied to me. So leave is necessary. That leave has been given, my lord. 64 Supreme Court 818 says, my lord, that when have been given the power to administer the estate, my lord, then there is also the power to institute suit and also to take all legal steps as the receiver thinks fit.
That's all.
Lord, there are a few more decisions, my lord. I have not completed. It will take some time, my lord. I have one man midnight oil to work on this.
One man?
I have bought my midnight oil, Mala, to work on these decisions, Mala, on this case. Mala, because it is very important. It is my, Mala, there's a mandis, Mala, in Devghar. The salaries have not been paid. Mala, the allegation which has been made against me, Mala, after 40 years of practice, Mala, that I have misappropriated funds. And that allegation is also a submission. That is no documents in that paragraph, that year 18, Mala. And Mala, the Lordship will kindly see in that paragraph 18 and what they have said, Malad, in the process, the proceeding process to misappropriate. I'm not misappropriated. Then another application they have filed where they are saying that there's no allegation against the receiver. That is pending before Lordship. It's going to come up before Lordship on 19 Malad, which they want to withdraw. Malad, this is what is happening. Man, they have been suppressing Malad facts from this court and misleading the court. That is why I'm hurt, my lord. That is why I had to, my lord, burn my method and place find all the decisions with your lordship. My lord. And my lord, your lordship, my lord, my voice was very clear, my lord. But I had, my lord, I have had a bypass surgery, triple bypass surgery, heart surgery. And I've had a stroke 2 years back. My voice went away. My lord, I'm not very articulate that way. They come and say, my lord.
Now you are well.
My lord, I'm more or less well. I cannot be 100% well. Your doctor has said.
Nobody is 100% well.
My lord, your doctor has said.
Now you are well.
Your ships.
Now we are well.
I'm well, my lord. Because if I think about that, I will not be able to work. The doctor said it's an accident. You forget about it, what has happened. If you think over it, you will have depression. And my lord, the doctor said, you are able to, my lord, do your make your submissions in the court. You should be grateful to God, the Almighty. My lord, the Almighty is there, my lord. Nobody can, my lord, even the lordship is also, my lord, before the Almighty. We come, my lord, they say, my lord, the court is a temple of justice.
Yes, yes, come to the application.
My lord, one thing, my lord, I'd like to please tell your lordship, my lord, courts, my lord, temple of justice, justice will be done by the Almighty. Human beings cannot do justice. They try to do justice. I am citing this decision, Malad, in the case of Dhanendra and others for the state of Uttar Pradesh. Malad, it is reported in 2017, volume 9, SCC 426.
Paragraph number?
It's paragraph 9, my lord, your lordship will kindly get me a minute, my lord.
Paragraph 9.
My lordship, my lord. We are just, my lord. My lord, has your lordship got it by the paragraph 9, my lord, at page 435. My lord, only one sentence. My lord, no doubt the judicial system that prevails is based on adversarial form of adjudication. My lord, over here, there's only one respondent, that is Traditional Trust. If you do not allow Traditional Trust, my lord, to file affidavits, receivable because it's only through the receiver that Supreme Court has said you can act, court can act. Then, my lord, there will be only one-way traffic between the petitioner and the court. There will be no adversarial system, my lord. This is what they want. They want, my lord, the petitioner will make application, court will pass orders, whatever they want. And who is the petitioner? My lord, I ask this question to myself. My lord, he's my lord, a member of the public. He's not a trustee. He's nobody related to the trust. On the contrary, my lord, he has, my lord, benefiting about lakhs of rupees per month from the rents. Occupying 700 square feet and 2 parking spaces in the number 10 Old Post Street. And the height of the building is, the room is 18 feet where you can 2 mezzanine floors. And how much is the rent is being paid? Rent is paying only 2,000 rupees. When, it will be not less than 70,000 to 80,000 rupees per square feet. And this is what is happening. And this is why I have come, 2,000, 2.5 crores of rupees municipal taxes are outstanding. And what is the remuneration of the receiver? I'm told it is only 200 gems. And for 4 months I have been appointed, I have not without a single paisa. And when the electricity was to be connected, before I took charge of the possession of the room, I paid from my pocket, so that electricity is not disconnected because on payment of rent, or on payment of electricity charges.
Yes.
And they come and make allegations. Who are they, my lord? Rashid gives me a minute, my lord. I can sort out the papers.
Coming.
What's your choice? Okay. Malad, this is reported, Malad. This is Suresh Khandelwal
Paragraph.
for the state of Madhya Pradesh.
Which paragraph?
That is reported in 2006, volume 13, 698. The litigation cannot be made remedial. This is on that proposition, my lord. Your lordship will find at paragraph 7. Left without a remedy. Not. Your lord.
Yes.
My lord. Paragraph, my lord. 7. Not, I cannot be left. Supreme Court has said a person litigant cannot be left without a remedy. On this session, I'm trying this decision, Bala. If no leave is given to me, if I'm not able to file, then Bala, I will be without remedy. So that cannot be done. Remedy, I cannot be made remediless. Yes, that I have cited excessive justice is a fundamental right. Even Mala, this is another proposition of law. Mala, the lordship will pass an elaborate judgment, Mala, it should be reported. That it was in my favor or against, that is subsequent. Immaterial.
Arjun. How কি আছে? Dictation. So Gupta, stop here.
My lord.
Stop here. Next day we will hear.
Christmas vacation.
অনেক টাইম নির্মলকে ডিস্টার্ব করছে Third, Mr. Ashok Gupta, receiver. No copy to you. You are Mr. Roy. So Mr. Ghosh, he has been removed.
Yes, by appeal ko single judge by Justice Mujumdar, thereafter by appeal ko.
No copy. No, everybody we can come and no, sir. No. Now you have filed an application. If that application is allowed, then you have a locus standi to make your submissions in this. By the order of the court, you have been removed, so you need not make any submissions. You all heard Mr. Ashok. Please, sir. Heard Mr. Ashok Gupta, learned receiver. Applicant. No, applicant. Not receiver, applicant. Due to paucity time, hearing could not be concluded. Please this matter on. Mongolbar.
My lord, only one thing. My lord, the next matter
to 26th.
My lord, not on 26th, your lordship. Either your lordship hears me out first, or if your lordship wants to hear him out first, then my lord, keep on a subsequent date. My lord, we will be waiting all day long, my lord, and then my lord will not get a chance.
December kono date?
Any date subsequent to my lord on that day. Let my learned senior friends conclude his argument and let the others, my lord, reply to him. Let it be completed, the other application. Let my application be posted on some other date. Any date subsequent, my lord, on
David, have a copy.
I have only one
as yet, my lord. My lord,
I don't know what is the prayer. Even.
My lord, the prayer is for dismissal of the suit because my lord, the suit has abated.
I don't know. How can he represent again the same thing? On the last occasion, my lord asked for discussion of Mr. Bhattacharya. See, today receiver is submitting.
My lord, Mr. Dasgupta, he has appeared for me.
Never he has involved Mr. Dasgupta.
My lord, Mr. Dasgupta has appeared for me.
Never.
My lord, I have objection.
They shared the same
He is appearing against me in the same matter.
No, my lord.
In the same matter, he cannot appear.
Your application will appear in the monthly list. Monthly list, 2nd December.
My lord,
13 what is your GA number? Mr. Gupta, you have started.
My lord, my GA number is 22 of 2022.
22 that I heading for
11 years.
On the prayer of learned advocate for the applicant, list this matter in the monthly list of December 2024. Learned advocate for the applicant is directed to serve copy of this application upon plaintiff number 1A and 1B.
Absolutely. I pray.
What? Who is he?
Lord, all along they have served the copy. Lord, Babu said,
what is the observation of the appeal court?
किस तरीके दिए देखे देवें डेट सारा दिन चला गया
That means suggested appeal court has said that
তাহলে শুনি এদের গল্প এটা দিয়ে দিন এই বইটা ভুলে যাবে
fraudulent practice, এটা High Court.
but এটা তো লিখিত আছে the sordid state of affairs the appeal court has started with
Fraudulent practice.
Okay, thank you.
My lord,